Hot car. We'll go out and tell him you're on your way. Come on, Rose. Well, I guess this is it.
I'm just so sorry that it took me so long to realize how much this meant to you. It's just very hard for me to let go.
Me too, but someone else needs me more. Oh, my goodness, no. Oh,
Special at the Dairy Queen only lasts till 5. Come on, I'll drive.
Oh, let's not drive. Let's skip there.
Oh, my goodness, it's 2 o'clock in the...
No, we're all out.
all right, I want an answer, and I want it now. Which one of you has been dipping into my Vicks Vapor Rub?
I took it, and my chest was already completely coated.
Thank you, Blanche. Now, don't forget, I'm going to see you later at the book signing.
Mm-hmm. Maybe I can get a copy of your book there.
Well, it just so happens.
Oh, is this it? Vixen, Story of a Woman. Ooh, catchy title.
Would you like me to sign it?
Oh, sure.
Is it true what they say about black men in bed?
Oh, yes, definitely. Oh, yes, definitely. That is something I would like to know about, too. You and your daughter.
You should never lie to anyone.
Okay, it was only 3 minutes, but still. I stood there like a fool.
Even if lying seems like a good idea at the time.
Oh, Rose, what are you talking about? Is this about Kirsten?
Oh, Kirsten wouldn't lie.
Ives, you got yourself mixed up with a real hustler. Sorry.
Well, you won't be needing me today.
Blanche, do you want to read the note? Do you want me to read it to you? Exception, Harry. I didn't mean you. So do you think I'm crazy, too?
Dorothy, I think you're very sane. Just because a doctor hasn't found something doesn't mean there isn't something there.
Are you serious? Well, how come you know that and they don't?
First of all, dear, I know you. You're a stable person. And if you say you're sick, you...
Sarcasm, Rose. That's like when I say you're so lucky to be a natural blonde.
Thank you.
Just forget it, Rose. I have a late date.
You can leave early. A promise is a promise. Now, look, we're all very fond of Miles. Besides, a little...
I think you're probably looking for Dr. Rosenzweig. But if you ever want a discount on life insurance, call me.
Oh, boy, do I need a cup of coffee.
What's the matter?
Oh, this whole Lillian thing. The woman would...
Just hit that music, girl, and follow my lead. Look into my eyes.
Ma, will you knock it off? I have to get back to sleep.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you're awake.
I'm so glad you're awake. I'm taking my bed back.
Fine. Rose, get into bed. Ma, get out of here and take your teeth with you.
Don't make fun of your mother. If I didn't wake up tomorrow, you'd never forgive yourself.
I'll risk it. Rose, tell me, how long have you been standing here?
Dorothy, I heard you talking to that little mouse. It was beautiful.
I wasn't talking to a mouse.
Yes, you were. I saw you.
I was kidding.
Oh, Dorothy, it's nothing to be ashamed of. There are only a few of us privileged to have the gift to communicate.
I don't.
Your dowry check bounced.
What dowry check?
Your father gave us a check for $2 million when we agreed to let you marry Phil.
$2 million for Phil? Wasn't exactly. Are you sure this is the right place?
No, but it was the only address we could find in Pepe's room.
Oh, I still feel uncomfortable about going through Pepe's things.
Me too. Although it was kind of exciting opening his closet and seeing his little boxing trunks hanging there with that provocative nickname on them. The rush of adrenaline, the unspecified duration of the game.
And you should hear the cheers coming from Blanche's room on Old Timers Day.
It's nice meeting you. See you tomorrow.
Bye.
Now, wait a minute.
Take me, Bill.
I'm afraid I popped your bosom.
Don't you worry about it.
Louis, who is this person?
Look, miss, sit. I sat for you long enough. Dr. Budd, I came to you sick and scared, and you dismissed me. You didn't have the answer, and instead of saying, I'm sorry, I don't know what's wrong.
Those are lovely earrings you're wearing.
Thank you. They're family heirlooms. They're worth more than your lazy-ass husband will make in a lifetime. Or at least that's how Mom used to describe them to me.
Rose, has anyone ever told you your eyes are...
My car. Oh. Boy, you had me going there for a second. I thought you meant he was suing me. Woo. What?
Blanche, Rose may be taken to court for something that you did. Don't you even care?
Sophia doesn't have a TV in her room.
I know.
Then after we finished talking, she'd always give me a piece of hard candy and a kiss goodnight.
I can't sleep. And what's worse, I went to Sophia's room for one of our...
Right here, where we first met.
Ma, Rose, why don't we go into the kitchen?
What, miss all this?
Get up.
Jake, listen. I know what you want to ask me now.
Scoops in an obscene way. I could never prove it because by the time I would take it home to show my father,
Yes, it's that beautiful sports car you've always dreamed of. Retail price $23,000. Now, Dorothy, Blanche, Willard, and Fred, it's time to see what you did pick. Are you ready?
Yeah, we're ready. Yes, we're ready.
Because have I got something for you? A brand...
Escape from It's a Small World.
Come, my darling daughter. Mother has made you your favorite breakfast.
Lasagna in meat sauce?
Doesn't it look delicious? And think, for just $5.95, the recipe can be yours.
Hold it! Stop!
I am nothing but a cheap, tawdry slut.
don't tell me, is it Blanche?
I really want to thank you for coming over, Jerry.
Actually, I wasn't going to, Blanche, but I figured...
Now that's a good one. Oh, that's a nice one, too.
Really? You don't think I'm showing too much skin?
Rose, move your thumb. Oh, and look at this one.
Is wild and self-absorbed. But give her a little responsibility, you know, a job to do. Boy, she's right there for you. Where is she, anyway? Ouch. Great American.
I woke you up, didn't I? And I better have a good reason. Well,
Look, Rose made this for her daughter. Now, you know you're not supposed to eat it until she gets here.
Oh, please, there's enough food here to feed my entire village in Sicily.
Blanche.
Oh, dear, Dorothy, can you help me with the chair? Oh, my back gave out.
I figured that would have been about the third thing to go.
Honey, what happened?
Moscow was one clean town. No litter on the streets, and all the bugs are in the American embassy.
thank you, Sophia. And thank you all. Remember, give peace a chance. The Moscow audience is the...
To a boy next door once myself.
That means we have your blessing?
I'd like to say yes, but I can't. I mean, everything you've said is logical, but I'm a mother, and a mother doesn't have to be logical. I'm awfully sorry. I just don't approve.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
Knew about that a long time ago. Nolan told me. And he said you were the one that was lousy. Take that back. Won't. Will. Won't.
No,
Will.
come on, girls. Now, let's examine our priorities. We have no food, water, or shelter. Besides, I also slept with Nolan on that fateful trip.
You always could slam a door. That's one of the things I love about you.
You flatter me.
Wait, Dorothy. I have to talk to you.
This wouldn't happen to be an apology for ruining our wedding, would it?
No, just something I thought I should tell you in person. Remember my Uncle Morris?
I am. I'm fighting a losing battle. You're younger, you're prettier. In the end, he'll choose you and it'll break my heart. He's yours, Blanche. No hard feelings.
Oh, Sophia, wait. Why don't you take Fidel? I have all those other boyfriends.
Okay, run. Move it, you little panty waist on the double.
Rose, take it easy. You're pushing them too hard, honey. They're only kids.
Oh, you're right, Dorothy. I've just been under so much pressure. I never would have volunteered if I had known all the work that was involved. I need help.
Mostly with your lipstick. And with Kelly applied makeup with... Well, there's some sauce left. If you really liked it, you take a hunk of that bread and sop it all up. You can afford it.
Oh, no, I can't. I put on a few pounds. You just haven't noticed.
What, am I blind? I can see that. I meant the bread. You can afford the bread. It's only 89 cents a loaf. Angela,
We're shopping.
Oh, he wasn't shopping, Dorothy. He was undressing me with his eyes. That handsome young man is obviously smitten.
Blanche, I don't know about that. I mean, if he had a crush on you, why did he come?
Well, you're really angry, aren't you? Where has this louse been all these years? But I assure you, there's an explanation. Halibut.
I'm sure there is. I bet you're quite a smooth talker. I'm sure it wasn't the uniform that my mother fell for.
I'm a sports celebrity.
Be at this hour.
Who do you think? The paparazzi. Now I know why Sean Penn gets so ticked off.
Can I help you?
Hi, I'm here to pick up Emily.
But the child services people said...
And last but not least is a grandmother of 6, Sophia Petrollo. Sophia, it says here that you and Dorothy are mother and daughter.
No, Guy. Rose is my daughter now. And you, Dorothy, are the biggest disappointment to hit the streets since the AMC Pacer.
Just afraid of starting all over at my age. My daughter's checking me into a lovely retirement home called Shady Pines.
That's great. Come on out to the Lanai. I'll give you the lowdown on Shady Pines. You know, who does what for cigarettes.
Ready for a break, Al?
Yeah, thanks. I'm gonna go out back, get some fresh air.
Well, won't the neighbors see you?
Just a gentleman friend paying a visit. Of course, it would look better if one of you were out there with me. Come on, Dottie.
What do you mean, come on? If you want me to do you a favor, you ask me.
All right, I'm asking. You don't have to bite my head off.
You're a Oh, what the hell? She has a birthday coming up. Why, Rose?
After the Thresher accident, they replaced Lucky's arm with a forceps. lucky Gunther. He was in charge of delivering. What?
Well, my wife never remarried after the divorce, and I never stopped loving her, Rose.
I see.
Now, Rose, I have to give this a shot. I really think I can make things work.
Oh, I hope you can, Ernie.
I know this is sudden, but it's something I really need to try.
Well, I understand, really.
Tickle the ivories, Rose.
Gucci, 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 Gucci.
Rose, play or die. Miami is nice, so I'll say it twice. Miami is...
You know, we ought to go to that all-night market more often.
Oh, why, Rose? They're so much more expensive.
Oh, maybe so, but where else can you get beef jerky and family circle this time of night?
Girls, shh! Please keep it down. The baby's asleep.
Isn't this amazing? When the diapers get dirty, they... What on? Oh, Dorothy's upset about Michael and Lorraine.
Really?
Oh, Blanche, how would you feel if your son were marrying an older woman?
Dorothy, when my son was 5 years old, he nearly burned down our whole town. Since then, nothing he does upsets me. Hell, he could marry Lillian Gish and I wouldn't care. It's running pretty soon. Everything's running all together. Nobody can enjoy their cake.
Stan, I have to tell you something.
Dorothy, somebody's at the door.
I'll get it.
No, you won't. Dorothy.
But I'm closer. Oh,
Oh, it must be that old plow injury. Dorothy, did you get the dough?
Stan gave it to me. Oh. It was the only present he ever gave me that didn't need an extension cord.
They got my jewels.
But I see they didn't get your cocaine.
oh my God, Blanche has cocaine. Be able to surprise you again.
We figured this is the only way to do it. Oh, you really did a great job. I don't know what to say.
Say, it's conga time.
That's ridiculous.
Here, take a sip. Wow, this stuff really works. I gotta remember what I put in this.
So hard to get everybody to like you that you never got around to liking yourself. And if you don't like yourself, you can't respect yourself. And if you can't respect yourself, neither can anybody else. Why don't you come on home? We still have one more week before you have to leave. I don't want to spend it fighting with you.
Well, that's great. Now I won't be able to refill the prescription till tomorrow.
Tomorrow's a holiday. Pharmacy's closed.
Maybe I have another bottle in my room.
I can't understand how you could forget to tell Rose about that accident.
Forgive me, my memory's not as good as it used to be. Nothing on me is as good as it used to be.
You know, when you pray, the kitchen almost becomes a chapel.
He made me think he was attracted to me, Dorothy. He deserves the electric chair. That'd shock the smirk right off his smug, limey face.
I'm worried about you.
Oh, Rose, you'd be worried if you couldn't find anything to worry about. And stop pouting. I was only teasing.
How did you know I was pouting?
You always pout when I tease you.
Always?
Always. You're a pouter, Rose. A pouter and a worrier.
Well, maybe you're right, but
What if we cut you in?
What time does he eat?
Girls, come quick, baby just collapsed.
25 grand in 10 seconds? Now I know how Johnny Carson feels. Full respect. These are all masters of their crafts.
Hi, girls. Who are all these old men?
The Osmond brothers, Rose. The years without Donnie have not been kind to them.
These are Vincenzo's friends, Rose.
Oh, that's right, I forgot. I've had so much on my mind lately.
Have you decided?
About our policy in Guatemala. About death, Rose.
Oh, death.
Are you prepared, either of you, I mean, really crap, I'm gonna mop the court with her.
Oh, my. Looks like our Dorothy still holds a grudge.
Of course she holds a grudge. We Sicilians are good at that. That and holding a grudge.
Sophia, you said holding a grudge twice.
Hey, if you're good at something, you brag about it.
Week and the week before that. Now, when is this garage gonna start looking like a guest room?
I don't know. I was talking about my new suit.
Ernie, this is a serious matter. We have a lot of family coming in a few weeks, and you promised us it would be finished.
Mrs. Devereaux, please. Do you want it fast or do you want it good?
Before you answer that, Blanche, the man's talking.
You have to find all the other things you are, all the other ways you please people. There's a lot more to you than you know.
You know, sometimes I look in the mirror and I see my mother's face looking back at me. Not all the time, just every now and then when the light's too bright or it's too early in the morning or late at night or I look.
You told us.
Well, so what? You don't have anywhere to go? Besides, I wasn't going to tell you about that night. I was going to tell you about another night, many years later. Same little romantic bar where George proposed.
Our finest champagne and 2 glasses. Very romantic.
Well, a terrible thing has happened. But when life does something like this to you, there are a couple of things you gotta remember. You got your health, right?
Yeah.
You can still walk, can't you?
That's true.
Great. Go get me a glass of water.
But he's a prime suspect in a major crime spree.
Where?
Palm Springs, California.
It's good to be mayor.
Let's go.
Me. See ya.
Ma, these are all checks from the government?
No, there's also an application for a gold card. Boy, word gets around fast.
I am so happy I finally got the chance to meet you.
I'm happy too.
Rose, as you are.
All right. All right, I'll go back. Oh, you always win, don't you?
Yep.
Yeah, you're awfully good at this.
I'm the best. Here we are.
Is it safe?
Come in. Ma's at the drugstore. Come in, but make it quick.
Hi.
Hi.
Okay, let's go. I really feel so terrible about running out on Ma like that.
I don't.
Hey, give it a ring.
Ma, thank God you're here.
Arrested for prostitution. I can't believe it.
Sophia, we're innocent.
I know that. I can't believe these dumb cops would think anyone would pay money to sleep with you.
Hi there.
Ma, what's the matter?
Everyone is fine. No one died. The home burned down.
My God, are you all right? How'd you get here?
I hitched.
Ma.
A cab. I took a cab.
Well, you should have called.
I'm perfectly capable of managing by myself.
Categories to the Book of Genesis.
Hey, Doc, I bet you wish you hadn't wasted all that time on Darwin now, huh?
Along with Torah, another name for the first 5 books of the Old Testament.
What is Pentecost?
I'm sorry.
What is Pentateuch?
Correct.
Been pumped into her.
I hate communism.
Of course you hate communism, Ma. It's because you were raised a fascist.
Blanche, where have you been? Blanche? Blanche?
Blanche! Oh, you look just beautiful. Thank you for coming.
Oh, darling, I wouldn't miss this. 2 kinds of people. One is an industrious, hard-working, give 100%, pain in the butt to everybody else go-getter. I am not one of those people.
Gee, I wish I felt better about this.
Well, I wish you did too.
Slow down, you yutz. You're going right past her. But he didn't hear. And that's why today, Rose, there's an unusually large Italian population in Spilsbury, Massachusetts.
That's a really moving story, Sophia. But what exactly is the point?
The point?
There's little Beanie with the propeller on top.
No, I didn't. It blew away.
It did not.
It did too. Big wind came along, blew it right off his head.
That couldn't have happened.
I say it did, and you're going to write it in the story.
And what if I refuse?
You see this eraser?
Does this mean you'll go to the masquerade ball?
Yes. And I'll tell you something. After all the practice I have had lately, I'd be honored to be the horses behind.
Look, what are we sitting around here all depressed about? Just because it's Valentine's Day and our dates dumped us?
Something blue?
Here. Oh, this is blue. Oh, thank you.
These earrings are old. They were my grandmother's.
Thank you.
Here, I borrowed these knee-high surgical stockings on the bus.
Ma! Here, Lorraine.
Oh, thank you.
That's everything but the new.
Replace her. I mean, this is why she's been on all their dates and asked so many questions. Ever since she found out what her prognosis is, well, she and Marvin have been searching desperately to find a replacement. And the replacement? My mother.
Sophie, I know how much you liked Marvin, honey. I'm so sorry it didn't work out. Down to the market for some cookies and bean dip. Oh, hell, I'll just take the damn thing off in the car.
Oh, Blanche, I'm glad you're here. I have something to tell you.
What is that you're holding?
Oh, I bought a new gown.
Oh.
Anyway, we were just a few miles out of town.
You know, I am a little tired. I think I will lie down. I'm tired myself.
Me too.
I'm exhausted.
Fine, but I'm warning you all right now. I'm telling the rest of that story as soon as you get up.
Which, of course, as I'm sure you're both aware, means...
Ma, is there any more of that ziti?
Nope, clean me out. There's not a drop of food left.
Oh, then why do you say we call it a night, huh?
Well, wait a minute. We haven't decided.
Ma, I'm sorry to interrupt this flag-waving psychotic tribute to our country, but I think you need a hearing aid.
Oh, please, I have the hearing of a Springer Spaniel.
Look, Ma, I am concerned. You're my mother. Can't you just check it out, please?
You talk to your mother, put that in a letter to your father, how sassy you've gotten since menopause.
You haven't mailed that letter to your father yet?
Once more, I am not going to mail it. I am just writing this to get the anger out of my system. You know, I know Pop loved me.
Living for the day, pussycat. I never jumped into a haystack before.
Ma!
Geronimo!
My God! Dorothy, is she okay?
Yeah, I think so. Rose.
No. What a shame. We finally have something in common and I'm moving.
I've never done anything like this before. Tell me, is it possible to love two men at the same time?
Set the scene. Have we been drinking?
Hardly with that tramp if you didn't sleep with her.
Now, come on. Blanche may be a little loose, but she's not a tramp.
Okay, here they are, the names of all the men I have dated since my husband died.
What do you know? The tramp keeps records.
Dorothy, most of the men in these pages just fantasized.
6 eyes met. Sonny fell into the orchestra pit. Lyle forgot his lines and went into Under the Yum Yum Tree. Except for the reviews, it was a magical night.
Sonny Bono and Lyle Wagner. Dorothy, this is an embarrassment of riches.
No, I want it.
Lots of luck.
Thanks.
Frank,
Dorothy, what are you doing here?
I had a little free time between classes.
So you just drove 18 miles across town?
Okay, so I wanted to talk to you. I didn't want to wait until Thursday. The thought that
way it'll work in the future when my video camera gets back from the shop.
So tell me, what type of work is it that you need done, Mr.
Toto.
Mr. Toto?
Oh, no, Mr. Just Toto. You're Dorothy, and I'm Toto. At least for the next...
I was too shocked, and I didn't know how to tell him. And to tell the truth, I don't even know what I want to tell him.
What do you mean?
I mean that I am totally confused about what I feel.
Hi, Stan.
Hello, Stan.
Blanche?
I was dating the Navy. I never met anybody like you. Jake, is it my imagination or is there a tattoo in the shape of a nose on your arm?
Yeah. I got that when I first joined the Navy back in '51. I was just a kid. I was drunk out of my mind. Unfortunately, so was the guy who...
Bye.
Oh, Blanche, I'm sorry.
Oh, forget it. Girls, I have something very important to tell you.
What is it?
Look.
He proposed.
Oh, Blanche, that is the biggest diamond I've ever seen.
I know.
He was trying to, I saw Blanche's list.
Get your cap, get your beard, and get moving.
Rose, I had to stand in line for an hour to sit on his lap.
Tough Holly. Okie dokie. Hey, why don't we take a nice walk on the beach? It's right outside the door.
I hate the beach.
Well, then why do you live here?
It's near work. Do you have a Valium?
No. Oh, but I do have a tangerine lifesaver. That always helps chase the blues away from me.
No, thanks.
Call the exterminator.
Oh my gosh, that must be Lucy. All right, now you all, please, no more rat talk. Ah, Lucy. Hi. Oh, get in here. I want you to. So, Ted, did I hear someone say you were a doctor?
He's not just a doctor. He happens to be one of the top neurosurgeons in the Midwest.
Get out of here.
He's also heavy into real estate.
No, it's nothing much, really. I just own a few mini malls.
Oh, your wife must be very proud of you.
Back to the chow wagon for the lunch rush.
Yeah, we'll just leave you to your negotiations.
Before we go, can we get you some milk or some double-stuffed Oreos?
No, thank you, ma'am.
Boy, he's tough.
Have a seat, boys.
Look, I've read and reread your list of demands.
Break the Kraken.
Blanche Devereaux!
Hi, Larry, is that you?
No, Larry's not directing this one. He's sick.
His back didn't go out again, did it? Lighthouse.
Oh, Ma, what time does Gloria's plane get in?
Oh, she's not taking a plane.
Not taking a plane? Well, that's impossible. I mean, how else would you? Oh, no. Oh, no. You mean...
Happy Mother's Day, Mama.
Please. Happy Mother's Day, Ma. Okay, honey, just a second. Ma, he wants to talk to you.
Hello, Mike.
Was a little embarrassing.
I'll say you were 48 years old.
Well, it's all behind me now. I'll tell you, I really feel very comfortable on planes.
Good, because you'll probably have to take a dinky little plane to the Bahamas. They flutter, they shimmy, they wobble. You got a lot of guts.
Me.
Good morning. Blanche, I'm giving you 30 days notice. What? I don't want to live under this roof anymore. I'm moving.
Don't give it a second thought.
Good morning, lady.
Well, good morning, Miles. How was the bird watching?
Oh, Blanche, it was thrilling. Have you ever seen...
So what do you think? They're adorable.
They're perfect for the show.
Take 5. Go wait in the van. It's not professional to have them here while I'm negotiating.
Negotiating? Sophia, this show is for charity.
The word charity is not in a good agent's vocabulary.
Ma,
About.
you have no license. You're not allowed to drive.
Curses.
Oh, Dorothy Good, I'm glad you're here. I want you to help me to go through these papers I sent for. They're to authenticate my family tree.
Oh.
Well, tomorrow I have to present it out loud at the Daughters of the Old South.
Because Blanche is going to sell the house and we can't live together?
No, I'm upset because Joe Piscopo didn't get the lead role in Rain Man. Oh, of course I'm upset about the house. Ma, it's 2 a.m. Where have you been?
I stuffed pillows under the sheets so I could fool you during bed check. What is that?
Rose, tell me, how long have you been standing here?
Dorothy, I heard you talking to that little mouse. It was beautiful.
I wasn't talking to a mouse.
Yes, you were. I saw you.
I was kidding.
Oh, Dorothy, it's nothing to be ashamed of. There are only a few of us privileged to have the gift of communicating.
Of course.
I will never forget the night I made that discovery. It was during the spring cotillion. I was wearing a long white dress and my first push-up bra. And Bobby Buck McAllister and I were enjoying a glass of punch out on the veranda when a beam of moonlight hit my cleavage.
You were saying, Blanche?
Well, it's just breaking my heart. I've never cared for a man as much as Fidel Santo Domingo.
Santiago.
Oh, whatever. The point is, he's rich, he's handsome, and we were made for...
Excuse me. Are we back to real life, or are the two of you performing a scene from Golden Boy?
Ladies, I've spent years working with this boy, watching him turn into a masterful musician. You yourselves have heard how he makes the violin sing. But his fate is in your hands. Please don't make him step into that ring tomorrow.
That's Sophia walking into the kitchen.
I didn't know Fess Parker was in this picture.
Ma, what are you doing?
I'm mugging for the camera.
You're mugging me. You're stealing money out of my pocket.
I'm checking to see if you have the exact change for the bus. Now I'm stealing.
You're telling me what you would like me to do.
Here, I have a picture.
Well, this is not you. You are a vixen. For you, I see a saucier cut, an Audrey Hepburn look. Simple, elegant, and something to accent these delicate features.
You told us.
Well, so what? You don't have anywhere to go? Besides, I wasn't going to tell you about that night. I was going to tell you about another night, many years later. Same little romantic bar where George proposed.
Our finest champagne and 2 glasses. Very romantic.
Well, it...
Why are you trying to push Michael into a job? Give him time to breathe. Let him find himself.
Oh, Ma, I'm a little concerned. He just doesn't take commitment seriously. Ma, he quits jobs, he leaves relationships. It's like they don't matter. He is 30 years old.
I'm worried about you.
Oh, Rose, you'd be worried if you couldn't find anything to worry about. And stop pouting. I was only teasing.
How did you know I was pouting?
You always pout when I tease you.
Always?
Always. You're a pouter, Rose. A pouter and a worrier.
Well, maybe you're right, but
It was me. I was playing a little joke on you. Hello, Rose.
1 second, Charlie. What do you mean it wasn't you, Sophia?
Rose, Ma was playing a very mean trick on you, although now I can see the temptation. An impressive body of knowledge. You said so yourself. How could I not be on?
All right, if you really want to know, Ms. Bornak, I'll tell you. On Jeopardy, we don't have any celebrity stars as contestants. Everyday citizens, those are our stars. Those are the people that our viewers care about.
Blanche, wake up. My wife will be home any minute.
Oh, Dorothy, that was a terrible thing to do.
I'm sorry, but we have to get down to the bowling alley.
Oh, it's 6 a.m. Why are you making me do this?
You have to.
You know Sam down the block, the one who thinks he's hiding his stomach by wearing Hawaiian shirts?
Yeah, Sam is fine.
His brother went for a checkup 7 years ago. The doctor said he was great. 3 days after the exam, he was dead.
Ma, he owed money to a guy named Face and got thrown off a pier.
Rose, so long at that job interview.
I mean, if she's taking this long, that's a good sign, isn't it? I mean, how long does it take to say no?
What are you asking her for? She never said no in her life.
You know, just to be on the safe side, when she gets home, we shouldn't ask her what happened. We should just keep the conversation in a...
Oh, girls, we can't do this. Now, remember the party. It's 2 weeks from Saturday.
No, it isn't. This year, Phyllis moved it to Sunday.
Then we have an extra day. We can worry about our bodies tomorrow.
I'll get the plates.
I'll get the fork.
I'll get the hot fudge.
I'll get the... Now, Blanche is doing that. Why don't I head over to the piano? I'd like to sing you a song that I used to sing as a child. It's an old Minnesotan farm song entitled, I Never Thought I'd Grow a Hair There.
It's Mary Ellen.
Hi, Mary Ellen. You're special.
You're special too. And you know why? Because you're you. And there is nobody else like you in the whole world. Do you understand that?
Only an idiot wouldn't understand that.
Mary Ellen, by yourself.
Rose, all my life I've done everything I wanted to do. Nothing's ever stood in my way before. For the past 6 months, that's how I've been trying to deal with everything. I thought that I could overcome this thing by myself. I guess that deep down inside, I thought I could make it go away.
Sid, crunching his chips. Oh, he's dead. Wrong way driver hit him head on. Totally dead, ma'am. Crunch, crunch.
Oh, no.
Puts me on hold and then eats Doritos while he tells me my life is over. Oh, Rose has to tell her. Rose won't eat. I don't know why I have to see a psychiatrist.
Because you haven't gotten out of bed all week. You don't eat, you don't sleep, all you do is cry. Now, either you see the psychiatrist or we do.
I don't know why you all just call me.
I didn't think the two of you were speaking.
Well, we're not.
Then how'd you know it was her on the other end of the line?
Rose, you're bringing down the curve for the whole country.
I just don't believe it. She is coming to town to promote a novel she's just had published.
Piece of cake, Uncle Angelo.
No, thank you.
I'll take a slice, darling.
No problem, sweetheart.
Hurry back, dumpling.
My feet have wings, barf bag.
Dorothy, please hang in there a little while longer and...
This has to be some kind of mistake.
Don't panic. There's just a possibility. This is a precaution.
What do I do?
We just call up the hospital and make an appointment. Everything will be fine.
You think so?
Why, I'm sure of it. Now, let's plan Dorothy's fundraiser. Hey, I know what would be fun.
Blanche, we're going to try to raise all the money.
You're telling me that you're not going to take me back?
Yes, Stanley, that's right.
Let me get this straight. You're definitely not going to take me back?
Look, Stanley, I'm sorry.
Dorothy, I'd like to hear the rest of this, but I better get down to the lobby and grab Chrissy before somebody else does.
I'm sorry, I'm going to have to interrupt. No, I'm sure this is a very worthy cause, but no, to be perfectly frank, at this moment, I couldn't give a flying fig about whooping cranes. No, I have to keep the line free. Fine, I'll send you a check. Hold it, let me grab a pencil. Okay, whooping cranes, yeah.
Well, did you call St. Olaf? What do we have to do to cash the bonds?
I'm not going to beat around the bush. I'm going to tell you straight out. Once upon a time, there was an ant and a grasshopper.
Oh, my God. They're not going to redeem the bonds.
Oh, they want to, but the city would have to liquidate all its assets. St. Olaf would be bankrupt.
Blanche, I didn't know you went out. Are you coming back from a date?
You know, Dorothy, sometimes you can be so cruel.
Honey, if you didn't have a date, how come you're so dressed up?
Well, I sat down and tried to think of a surefire place to meet men. It was so obvious, I couldn't believe I hadn't thought of it before. The hardware store.
Train?
Rose, you miss a lot of things.
He got on the plane all right. I checked with the airline.
Well, you probably just missed each other at the airport.
Dorothy, I was standing there at the gate from the moment the first passenger got off. I paged him. I checked with airport security. I called the police. Oh. As he spun her around, her dress ripping open. You know how many times I've experienced that?
Your loins have been on fire?
Yes.
Tights, unless he's got a butt like Baryshnikov.
There he is.
Dorothy, can I ask you a question? What do you think I ought to do with my bed?
Put it in the Smithsonian, Blanche. I mean, it has more miles on it than the Spirit of St. Louis. I don't mean to poo-poo your old moon thing, but poo-poo.
No, Dorothy, there really is something going on here. Well, I mean, just look how the men are all flocking around you and totally ignoring me. It's nature gone loco.
Wait a minute, that's not so ridiculous. Dorothy has her own allure. She's...
You're seeing Glenn? I don't want to hear about it.
Well, I don't want to talk about it. Good night.
Good night.
What are you doing up so late?
I was hungry. I was making myself a sandwich. Do you want one?
No, thanks. We went out to dinner.
Oh, that?
Subject to the same diseases. Healed by the same means. Warmed and cooled by the same winter and summer as you are. If you prick us, do we not bleed? If you tickle us, do we not laugh? If you poison...
That's why she got me to go to this dance. That's why I learned all those dances. Yeah, I even go back there once in a while.
You shot my vase. Do not have a date.
So what? I don't have a date either.
What's your point?
So, what do you want to do tonight?
I guess we could be constructive and clean our closets.
We could go to a movie. Another scene like you did at the funeral.
Scene? What scene? It's not my fault the clutch tripped over my foot and nearly fell into an open grave.
You didn't have to yell, "Start shoveling, boys," as he tried to get up.
Sophia?
Dorothy, do you hear a dog howling?
Same way about me, and I can't tell you how flattering that is. I mean, at this stage of a woman's life, to have someone instantly feel that spark for her is a dream come true. All right, maybe in the dream he wouldn't be a priest. But that doesn't make it any the less flattering.
Okay. Wait a minute. What's that?
Oh, I'm sorry. I know it's awful, but I have this incredible sweet tooth.
What is it?
Cheesecake.
What kind?
Chocolate.
Oh, I think this could be the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Hoping to catch me in the act.
What act?
Second act of My Fair Lady.
Finally, I had to tell Jean-Pierre I could not take it anymore, and we broke up. I was completely crushed.
I guess you really liked him.
No, I really liked the American boy. Girls, I dropped off the folder, talked for 2 hours, helped him pick out his tie sock hanky combo, and came home. Now, nothing else happened. I swear. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. Now, how are we going to help him get out of this? There's something you know that you're not telling me.
You can ask me all the questions you want. You'll never break me.
So you're not in love with this Eddie guy?
Oh, no, Ma.
Then why are you spending all your time with him?
Eddie's a love machine.
And of the air and the water. I mean, the problems are endless.
Dorothy, you can't talk like that to the president.
Oh, watch me.
Well, sure, there are problems, but can't we just pray they'll go away by themselves?
You haven't.
Dorothy, if you make a scene, this whole thing is going to blow up in our faces.
Why do you say that?
Because something always does.
Exciting.
Eat.
That's amazing. You people eat with 2 little sticks, you never miss a bite. My people drop half their meal while using a fork, a spoon, and a loaf of bread.
So.
Exactly what is this stuff?
This is too much. I can't ask him to do this.
Of course you can.
Idle hands are the devil's workshop.
God, I wish I'd said that.
I don't see how doing all these chores is going to make him feel loved.
Look, Blanche, the one thing that David has never had in his life is structure. Now, doing chores will give...
I'm not a soldier. I'm a pharmacist in his 50s, and you're a woman in her...
Watch it, Bill.
You're a woman in the prime of her life, who I would like to get to know better. Slowly.
And we can both see other people?
Sure.
I feel like I've known him all my life. I talked to him about Charlie. I talked to him about St. Olaf. I talked to him about my family. I talked to him about my animal friends. I talked to him about life on the farm.
If that man didn't get a medal in the war, he sure as hell deserves one now.
Wait a minute. Did she just...
Go to a hypnotist. Change your hair color. My wife became a blonde. She's a new woman.
Yes, room service? Hello, this is Rose Nyland, and I'm staying here in your lovely hotel. Well, I think I
really appreciate everything you're doing for me.
I know that.
I've never been this scared in my life.
Oh, come on. Now, Stanley, you said yourself it's a very common operation.
Still, there's a chance something can go wrong.
There's always a chance.
And when there's a chance that something can go wrong with me, it usually does. The way I figure it, I'm gonna die.
Oh, hi, Blanche. How was your appointment with Dr. Rosenzweig?
Well, I was so nervous that I just rushed right in there and pulled off my top and said, well, what do you think?
What'd he say?
He said...
It wouldn't hurt either.
You know, Ma, I hate to admit it. I had fun this afternoon.
I'm glad to hear that, Pussycat, because the Shady Pine Circus is coming up. You're not afraid of fire, are you? May I say a few words just to my friends 75 and over? I'd like you to take a good look at your dates for this evening. Now take a look at mine. Stand up, Raoul. The man is half my age, isn't he? Good.
Who's for decaf?
Smooth.
Blanche, how could you do that? What did you mean when you told me that you could accept my being gay? Did you mean it was okay so long as I was celibate? It was okay so long as I don't fall in love? Doug is a part of the family now.
All the years of love and companionship, Fernando and I are meant to part company. I'll just have to accept that. Time to time, life deals you an unfriendly hand. There's nothing you can do about it. I guess there's a lesson to be learned here. Sometimes life just isn't fair, kiddo.
No.
Heart attack at his age. Now, I spoke to him just a couple of weeks ago. He was fine. Oh, he said he'd put on some weight, but to die trying on knockoffs at big gals pay less. It's just all...
Hi, Ernie.
Oh, Rose, I'm really sorry. I'm on my way to the office. There's been a small emergency. Do you mind if we postpone our date?
Well, I was going to ask you
Now, look,
if you...
I'd like to make this up to you. I've been thinking, how about we go away this weekend? I know it's sudden, but...
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's Coca-Cola, no? No need to apologize. In Moscow, I stand in line 6 hours.
Hell are you, Bill Moyers?
That is classic. Bill Moyers.
Fine, come on, Dorothy. I'll give you some great stuff while we're on Space Mountain.
Not so fast. Ma, I have a surprise for you.
What is it?
Remember all those photos we kept in Pop's old cigar boxes? I've organized them into these.
Let's go home.
Okay. Rose, you say Charlie never did this.
I think he was scared.
He was, huh? Okay, Rose, come on. Let's go for it.
I bet if Charlie had jumped, he'd have thrown in a few somersaults.
Come on, honey, now just think about it. Who would you rather live with, your sister or a goat?
Give me a minute.
Cousin Rose?
Cousin Sven! Oh, let me look at you. Boy, have you grown.
I'll just leave the kids with Stan's mother.
Over my dead body. That gorilla scares the children. Your Michael didn't sleep for a week after he saw her the last time.
Ma, that is enough. One way or another, I'm going to earn that money for the television set.
Sophia, would you just tell us so your husband can enjoy his meal in peace?
Tell me what?
So many books.
That's why they call it a library. It's from the Latin librarius, which means so many books. I'm sure you'll find something you want.
I do believe you're right.
He's not dead. But he'll wish he was when those two barge in on him.
Who is he?
His name is Al.
No, I mean, what's he do?
He imports diamonds.
Oh, damn, I hope he's not dead.
He bought the farm.
What farm? But I got a right to sing the blues. I lost my Teddy.
I understand, Rose, which if I thought about it says something deeply disturbing about me. I've got a right to sing the blues?
Dorothy, I hope you didn't fix breakfast for me. I'm not eating.
April morning.
Oh, well, you ought to talk all fresh, scrubbed, and rosy-cheeked like a country parson in a September hoedown.
Why do I get the feeling they had a maid named Honeybee when they grew up?
Come on in, Clayton. I want you to meet my best friends, Dorothy and Rose.
Nice to meet you, Clayton. We'll be paying the mortgage.
I'll tell you what. Why don't we just forget all about the mortgage and I'll just give you all the house as a present? Yeah. Then I'll just buy all your clothes, pay for all your food, set up trust funds for all your grandchildren.
Throw in a piano player, you got yourself a deal.
Like hell, this is my...
Just bring it to the book signing, okay?
Well, bye, darling. Mwah. See you then.
Did Charmaine leave already?
Oh, Rose, honey, what am I gonna do? After all these years of jealousy and malice, we finally have a chance to be friends, but now I've got to read her book. Why, if it's a piece of junk, I'll have to tell her, and that'll just... Department store in Fort Lauderdale, and a condominium in Orlando, a baseball team in Tampa, and I think one of the Landa sisters.
But what were you going to tell him? What if he hadn't backed out?
Oh, what difference does that make now? The important thing is we're staying together.
You were going to sell, weren't you?
Damn straight.
Oh, volunteering to organize this variety show is the worst idea we have ever had. We've hardly sold any tickets. We can't find an MC, and every act that we have auditioned is awful.
Dorothy, I've got some good news. I've had a change of heart. I'll let the triplets be in your show for free.
Why, Sophia, that's what...
Good night, Ma. Thanks for everything.
Stretching this body for years.
Blanche, sticking your feet out of the sunroof of a Chrysler New Yorker doesn't count.
We have a beginner's class starting in 15 minutes. With some hard work, your body can look as good as mine. All right, we've been...
The new director's gay.
A gay theater director. Did you ever hear such a thing?
It's absolutely shocking. Next thing you know, they'll have black basketball players in the NBA. Ma, you are making lasagna Alfredo.
Hi, Gary. Come on in.
I just wanted to drop off Blanche's earrings. They must have fallen off in my car the other night.
I'll get Blanche for you. She's in the kitchen.
No, don't do that. Actually, there's something I wanted to talk to you about.
What is it, Gary?
Rose, I find you very attractive.
He said, calmly eating our bran flakes when there could be a dead man in the house. I'll go.
She's very brave.
Boy, I'll say.
I want someone to come with me.
I'll go. I'm from Sicily. What's the big deal?
So, I tear up my priest application, ask Philomena to marry me, and we'll live the next 72 years in a wedded bliss.
Well, why did you keep it a secret all these years?
I was afraid that my family's gonna turn on me. They find out that I broke a promise to...
Miami's sordid sex scene. Who's to blame?
That's her. She's the one.
Oh, no, this isn't about Blanche. And now that I'm associate producer of Wake Up Miami, I have to come up with topical show ideas for Sweeps Week. I need something that'll give us really big ratings. Have to elope after all.
What did you say, Rose?
Elope? Oh, no, I promised I wouldn't tell.
Rose.
All right, I ran into them when they were leaving. They were heading for the all-night wedding chapel on Pompano Drive.
I know exactly where it is.
I'm right behind you. Sisters, come on.
Come on. Is there something wrong?
No. Whatever gave you that idea?
As long as there's nothing bothering you. Would you like us to defrost a loin of pork so you could scoop up the sauce?
Well, wants this marriage to happen. So instead of fighting, why don't we all sit down and try to figure a way out of this mess?
You like cheesecake?
Can Ella shatter glass?
Everyone.
Morning.
I'll make some breakfast.
You know, it's such a shame. You two stuck here and your 40th anniversary stuck with us.
40th anniversary?
Sure. Today's the 25th, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, I guess it is.
I remember when my parents celebrated their 40th anniversary. They did the cutest.
You both okay with that?
Whoa, yeah.
I'll try. Okay, why don't you both just say what's on your minds and in your hearts? Okay. Well, Dorothy, I'm sorry this couldn't work out. Thank you for 38 years of love and friendship and...
Dorothy,
Hi.
you look very pretty.
So do you.
Come in.
Nice place.
Yeah, well, I was left a little strapped by the settlement.
This hairbrush.
Must you attack everything Southern?
Come on now, girls. This is no way to behave. Isn't there some way we can settle this like rational adults?
We can, once Dorothy stops acting like a child.
I am acting like a... Do you know what your problem is?
Oh, it's been a wonderful afternoon, Patrick.
It's been a wonderful week, Blanche.
Oh, Patrick, our relationship's just so special, I don't think I can keep it a secret any longer.
Well, it's hard on me too, Blanche. But when the time is right, I'll rent a plane and write it in the sky.
Oh, Patrick, sit down.
That for?
You'll need both hands to pray that he gets someone to give him 40.
Bid is 35. Going once.
Oh, no.
Going twice.
Please.
40,000.
Oh, thank God.
Going once. Going twice. So.
Oh, look, girls, here comes the painting. All right, now remember, 10,000.
And the happy Christmases. All those things happened, Stanley, and because they happened, I deserve better than a stinking phone call from my husband's legal representative. You had a choice, Stanley, and you took the easy way out, and it was a rotten thing to do.
Well, nobody knows me.
I can't believe you. Are you ever going to get over my being a single mother?
It's just that I have a reputation in this town.
Cheesecake, Mom.
Well, I'm sorry if I embarrassed you.
You don't sound something disgusting and unattractive about me?
Yes.
Now, you cut it out, you old worm woman.
What's wrong, Blanche?
I'm in love, that's what's wrong. I am desperately, completely, helplessly in love.
Chinese people. It's a compliment. I am.
Thank you, Mrs. Petrillo.
Chinese people revere the elderly. In this country, we throw away anything that's...
Tess.
I didn't know you weren't supposed to cut them out. I never felt so rejected in my life. Until now.
Boy, this personals idea was really a mistake.
There must be something we can do.
I think we've done quite enough already, Blanche.
I have an idea. I'm gonna set her...
Puppy.
You know, Sophia, actually, you're pretty straightforward.
It's a gift. So tomorrow at 9 o'clock, I'll go to work with you. We'll take care of it.
Oh, thank you, Sophia.
You're welcome, Pussycat.
I'm not Dorothy.
From now on, I'm calling everybody Pussycat. It's cheaper than buying new glasses.
Said in a restaurant. Things we've said on our way to a restaurant. Things we've said on the way home
The
from
two of you shared. We get it.
Who was I sharing with? If you say something to somebody who isn't really who...
And a little time with your daughter.
That remains to be seen.
Rose, would you excuse us just for a minute?
Sure, I know that tone of voice. Somebody's gonna get...
Ma, I'm going to ask you a question.
Oh, God, he's proposing to her again. Will one of you raise your standards, please?
Sophia, I'm not proposing. I'm here because Dorothy and I just inherited an apartment building. We're going to be landlords together. I mean, it's not a very big building, but she'll still clear a couple $100 a month.
Dorothy, this is wonderful. With that kind of money, we can hire a real...
You're mad because you didn't get the part.
Well, you're darned right. Was Phyllis really better than me?
Much better.
Oh,
But you are a far more attractive woman.
I know. What's your point?
Well, Blanche, I've never done anything like this before. I mean, I hardly know you, but would you consider having dinner with me tonight?
Oh, yes.
Sandwich afterwards.
Oh, yeah. I guess sex and food are a big part of our lives. In fact, just recently, last summer or last spring, it's so hard to remember which.
Why does it have to be so hard?
The hardest part for me was explaining to my...
With what we know.
Exactly. Just like it was on the night of your prom. I did what I thought was best. I was wrong. I'm sorry. But you were my first. You didn't come with a book of instructions. Anyway, all I ever wanted was the best for my little girl. Because you deserved it. I didn't want you to settle for less.
Oh, me?
Looks kind of lavender to me.
Oh, I hated those drapes.
Lavender's a great color on me. Brings out my eyes.
Your eyes aren't lavender.
Girls! Blanche, who's the father?
The father? Gee, I don't know.
Well, you'd better figure it out. When was your fertile period?
My job. As far as I'm concerned, you're just another patient. A monk with my nose.
Rose, I realize this is a lot for you to deal with all of a sudden. You must have so many questions.
Just one, actually. Will you be having the halibut or the chicken Kiev?
Look upon Uncle Lucas has brought his favorite news.
Dorothy, I didn't mean to intrude without calling, but I didn't sleep last night for thinking about you.
Oh, no intrusion. I was afraid that I'd never see you again.
Never see me again. I'd buy a julep for the ghost of General Grant before I let...
They're talking about us, and it bothers me. I know it shouldn't, but it does. I mean, how big a man is shouldn't make or break a relationship.
Not a word, Blanche. Rose, you're involved in a...
How about a big lunch?
My God, you're Mr. Burt Reynolds.
I hope so, otherwise I got the wrong underwear on. He's the roommate you told me about?
Yeah.
Which one's a slut?
We ever.
Great. I'll be back soon.
I haven't the slightest idea who that man is.
Rose, what is wrong with you? I mean, why didn't you just tell him that you don't know who he is?
And hurt an old friend.
And now I have a real treat for you. Straight from Poland, the Sklarkiewicz brothers. Where's your brother? I'll do the best you can.
Hey! So, do we go on next? It's only for a couple of hours more.
Ma, I can't do it. I mean, pretending we're married, acting as though nothing happened, it's making me crazy.
It's time to take my heart medicine.
You need a glass of water to take your pill?
No pills. I take a shot of scotch at 12 years old if you got it.
Uncle Angelo, I have a confession to make.
I do think Jake did a wonderful job. Where is he, by the way?
Oh, I don't know. Probably out in the kitchen.
There he is, over by the dessert table.
Oh, he looks great in his tux.
Hunter, would you be a dear and get me another wine spritzer?
Of course.
Girls, I want you to do me a great big favor.
What is it?
Bad date.
What did you do the rest of the night?
Oh, I tried to comfort him. I must have lost track of time because the next thing I knew it was morning. Oh, I better get some rest. We're meeting for lunch.
Teasing.
Well, you can just have them back. I've only cheated once in my life, and I vowed I'd never do it again.
Couldn't handle the guilt, huh?
No, I got caught. Oh, it was the worst experience of my whole life. St. Olaf was rocked by the scandal.
What'd you do? Shortchange somebody down?
Even I don't get that one.
So, what's your name?
Oh, Blanche, and these are my friends Rose and Dorothy.
Oh, well, tell me, how long have you girls been working?
Oh, well, that's an odd lead-off question, Carl. Right. Get out of our lives and get out of our town right now.
I just hate the idea of a yard sale, but if you're really trying to get rid of your stuff, well, I'll take it off your hands for, say, $50.
Okay, but a deal's a deal. I don't want to hear you say you didn't get your money's worth just because something doesn't fit right or smells bad or makes strangers look at you and giggle.
Good. Hello? You want to talk to who? Dorothy. Sorry, you must have dialed the wrong number.
Blanche, what do you mean, wrong number?
Oh, it was a man, so I just assumed.
Hello? Yes, this is she.
It's preference.
Look, Rose, I don't think this is going to work out. Now, we are out all day. Puppies need care from someone with a knowledge of loving and nurturing. And let's face it, that is not Ma.
Bingo. Off the hook.
Not one phone call from a man all day, Rose. By the way, Dorothy, if I were a lesbian, I sure would be a popular one. Look at this. 20 calls. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's... What am I doing?
To act as a consultant on the show.
Sounds like it could be very interesting.
Oh, I doubt it. The only really interesting job on the show is being me. But I'll be glad to see what I can do. Come on, Rose, we better get going.
Oh, if you can do anything to help me, it would be really...
It's getting hot in here.
Oh, why did this have to happen? Just when I meet someone that I feel I have a future with, Ken does this. I mean, I know I should be more supportive, but
Discard already. I'm 80. I'd like to live long enough to see the next hand.
Don't need to, Ma. Gin.
You're taking advantage. You know I'm whacked out on blood pressure medicine.
Honey, if the medicine bothers you, change the prescription.
I like being whacked out.
Oh, I'm so glad you're here. My day.
On a crack, break your mother's back. It doesn't work. I know. I tried.
Oh, goodness, no, of course I knew that. I'm not blind. Not that there's anything wrong in that. Of course, there's nothing so good about it either. Could we just go?
Great. What restaurant are we headed to?
Oh, Harvey's at the shore. Do you know it?
No, I don't.
Oh, you'll love it. It has a gorgeous view. I just finished a sketch of Tuna's little pals, the Dinkelheimer twins.
Wow. This book is really coming along.
Yeah, and you can chalk it all up to synergism.
Yeah, synergism. What would we ever do without it?
Here we go. Everyone settle. And go.
Guess what, Ma? I found some real No, that's not it. Wait a minute. What is the line?
Guess what, Ma? I found some real good pizza, just like you used to get back in Sicily.
Sorry, now I know what the trouble...
Come on, Blanche, we're gonna get you to bed.
But it's my duty to the public. No, I must have it published. It's my duty. Oh, my God, I'm so tired.
Oh, come on, you can sleep right here, honey.
Tell me a story, Rose. That always puts me to sleep. It works every time. Just tell me one of your boring stories.
Well, Sophia, did you feed Bingo today?
To what?
Ma, you did feed the puppy today, didn't you?
I think we both had one of those international coffees, mocha minty or something. I don't know.
I just continued the tradition by myself.
That's so romantic, proposing over champagne. I never think of things like that. I'm gonna ruin this whole night, I know it.
Wait a minute. Don't tell me you're thinking of popping the question right here on St. Valentine's Day, just like George did.
Yeah. Pleasure to be here.
Raoul doesn't speak much English.
Yeah. Ma, where did you beat him?
He owns a flower shop next to the dog track. I won big yesterday, so I figured I'd treat myself and rent him a tuxedo. Yeah, having fun, Raoul?
It's a pleasure to be here.
He kills me. For dinner.
Dorothy, tell me something else that's on your list. An entertainer.
Entertaining people, getting my master's, and I wanted to sleep with Michael Del Vecchio.
Wait a minute, Michael Del Vecchio? Is he tall with black hair?
How about some ice cream? You ladies care to join us?
No, thanks. We don't want to spoil our dinner.
Not that that outfit hasn't done a good job already.
Buzz, I'm not sure I should go. You see, I haven't been totally honest with you. I'm involved with...
Senior, cut the crap and put out the stogie, Rocco.
I like your style. Right suit, right haircut, voice a little higher. You could pass as Frank Nitti.
What the hell are you talking about?
Little higher, I think you got it.
You really knew Frank Nitti?
Well, sure, Frank Nitti.
Appointment. She wanted to look her best for Charmaine's big day.
Boy, Blanche is handling this a lot better than I would. I would kill Gloria if she ever wrote about my sexual escapades.
You'd kill your sister over a pamphlet?
Do we not die?
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. That was the finest audition for the acting school that we've seen all week. Congratulations.
I'm so glad Pepe has the opportunity to be an actor.
Why? When was the last time?
Well, bill the insurance company first. The state takes care of the rest. So,
you have some concerns about Sunny Pastures.
Actually, they're more like complaints.
Oh, complaints. Oh, well, what you need to do is fill out these forms and mail them.
Reason to bore your friends with a dull story, you know, so you embellish it. You add a little shading, a little color, a little hot tub. I guess it finally caught up with me. But I do think I've learned my lesson. Can we have... Especially to such small children. I wasn't sure I could do it. In fact, I wasn't sure I even wanted to do it. But then I got to know the kids, and I realized they aren't the issue. The real problem is I'm third in your life. Richard, you know your work comes first, then the...
And all our grape stompers are ravaged by an outbreak of athlete's foot. Soon the Chianti has a green hue and tastes like Desenex. They call in Sicily's foremost podiatrist, Bruno Bonafiglio.
Do you really think that's all it is?
Of course.
Well, maybe you're...
I want you both to get an idea of what it's like for all the people that you collect rent from. So I'm going to sentence both of you to live in apartment 3C in this building until such time as it is brought up to code.
Wait a minute. You want me to live with him in the same apartment?
That's right.
Two fake mothers. And the same thing is happening with Stan. I mean, he's weaning himself from his relationship with me by using a fake monkey for companionship.
Why not use a fake woman?
Oh, well, honey, that's why Stan went to the psychiatrist in the first place.
Here we go. Oh, girls. We just went to Doug Kirkpatrick's wake. It was the greatest.
I can't remember when I had so much fun. Those Irishmen, they even laid out Doug's body in the living room.
Oh, that sounds morbid.
I didn't have a problem with it till one of the relatives safely, and you won't have to lie to the phone company. Bye. I forgot my purse.
Oh.
I know I'm forgetting something else. I know it. I just know.
Oh, come on. Now, Rose, calm down.
Are you sure you want to go through with this?
Oh, yes. But Lily and I have barely spoken since she left. That was 2 months ago. I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to pay the rent. I can't live here anymore.
Now, I won't hear any more of this. You will call Enrique Mas and you will get that job at the pet store that you deserve. And you will stay here with us as long as we can afford it.
No, she's right. Rose, you have to fight this.
You know,
Have trouble believing it exists since they're not able to see it under their microscopes just yet. Those colleagues of mine, unfortunately, tend to blame the victim.
I can't tell you what a relief this is.
I'm sure. Are there any other questions that I could answer for you?
Not now, not that I can think of. Maybe later. Right now, I can't even think.
Last few weeks with Jake have been wonderful, but oh, there's some things about him I cannot get used to.
Really? Like what?
Well, it's a question of breeding. He uses his fingers instead of his knife to push his food. He tucks his napkin into his collar. He wears white after Labor Day.
Blanche, the man is a winner. What?
You could.
Believe her, Blanche. She couldn't.
I know just how you feel. I couldn't even think of another man for years after my husband died.
And that's exactly why you have bad muscle tone. Let me know if you change your mind.
I haven't eaten around.
No. With who?
Everyone.
Huh. Serves you right.
Blanche!
Well, it does. What goes around comes around.
Well, then I must have been really bad.
What do you mean?
Story. You have to tell Dorothy. She's your friend.
You're right. She is my best friend.
I thought I was your best friend.
You were till you told me that story.
You?
Good night, Dorothy.
Good night, Elliot. Girl, and used to get those terrible chest colds, and you'd whip up a batch of that homemade liniment to rub on my chest. Ooh, that was nasty stuff. Cod liver oil, garlic, petroleum jelly, parsley. I remember once I asked you why parsley. You said...
Bruno Bonafiglio.
Ma, I was asleep.
So was I. That's when it came to me. Picture this. Sicily, 1922. The village is in a terrible wine crisis. It's the peak of the wine season.
Deduction individually and documented with a receipt, okay?
Okay. Man, what the hell is this?
Oh, it's business loss. I made a bad investment.
What investment? You never told me you were investing our money.
Well, I actually wasn't planning to, but I knew this was a moneymaker the minute I laid eyes on it.
Oh, Blanche, not until you know the reason why I keep telling you that I can't sleep with you.
Ma, listen, maybe watching some TV in another room might be a good idea.
Fine, Dorothy, but keep the volume down.
Ma!
It's all right, Dorothy. It's already out.
Nobody uses it.
You would take a desert people and put them in the ice and snow?
With the proper clothes, they'll be fine.
Renee, listen, you want to talk. Don't call a talk show. Talk to your husband.
Blanche, at the hospital, they call him Saint George. I'm married.
Ma thinks that Angela tried to steal her boyfriend.
And you don't?
Of course not.
Don't be so sure, Dorothy. Angela and Sophia are sisters. Sisters have a natural adversarial relationship.
That's because it's genetic. It has to do with the double helix of the DNA molecule.
Why?
It's true. I knew he would have adored you.
Do you think this is the right outfit to wear to a castle?
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. And you'll be glad of that sweater. Castles can be very drafty.
Are you two coming? The spaghetti is getting cold.
We'll be there in a minute, Sophia. We're in the middle of a makeup lesson.
I hope the kid can help you. You wear more rouge than Miss Piggy.
Be out for an intimate dinner. Actually, it'll be the first time in weeks that we've been anywhere without Ma.
Is that why you sent her off to the drugstore?
You're dumping your own mother?
Faster than CBS dumped Jimmy the Greek.
Dorothy, I'm shocked at your behavior.
Me too.
Fail for 18 years, you and Charlie?
Yeah, of course. Right after dinner.
Well, no wonder you never heard of I Love Lucy.
Of course, as it turned out, I was just overreacting. I mean, it was
Dorothy. I don't know if you'll recognize him without his leather apron, but this is Eric.
If I lose my job, I won't be able to do anything but sit home and tell St. Olaf stories.
Blackmail. Oh, very smart.
Hey, they don't call me Harold Goldstein for nothing.
Maybe if we don't sit.
Please, honey, don't be mad. I'll make it up to you, I promise you. What do you say I'll pack a picnic basket and we'll drive down to the beach? I'll spread a blanket on the sand, underneath the stars. I'll take you in my arms.
I forgive you. I mean, Blanche should forgive you. Entire time worrying about my mother and frolicking gaily on sandy white beaches.
Dancing cheek to cheek under starry skies.
And sharing romantic interludes to the sound of the pounding waves. Oh, God, I hate that wretched old woman. Honey, you don't do too well under pressure. No, Rose, remember the time in the coffee shop when you didn't have enough money, so you ran into the ladies' room and tried to climb out through the skylight?
That doesn't happen anymore since I switched to decaf.
Well, I would volunteer, but I'm afraid I'd be too conspicuous. To take things slow and have an old-fashioned romance.
Take things slow. An old-fashioned romance? How does all this make you feel?
Like a lady.
Stage I never did with my husband.
Oh, Dorothy, what a thing to say. Oh,
Oh, my.
It's a mess.
We've been robbed.
Oh, boy.
Shh, be quiet. They could still be here.
Who? The Supreme Court. Who? The robbers. Patience and understanding.
That's perfect. All I have is a little patience and understanding.
All right, Ma, but listen, when we get there, remember we are trying to make peace. So whatever you do, don't bring up Ida.
I won't, as long as the dog doesn't.
Well, yeah, you can fake it. I have a good doctor friend who will back you up.
I'm appalled, shocked, disgusted. How much money are we talking about?
A couple of 100,000 at least.
A couple of 100,000?
Another scene like you did at the funeral.
Scene? What scene? It's not my fault the klutz tripped over my foot and nearly fell into an open grave.
You didn't have to yell, "Start shoveling, boys," as he tried to get up.
Sophia?
Dorothy, do you hear a dog howling?
That never happened.
Oh, yes, it did. Blanche told me all about it.
She made it up.
I don't think so.
Look, nothing came of it. I did apologize to her.
And you lied to me.
Dorothy.
You lied to me about Blanche.
Dorothy, sweetheart, please try to understand. It was no big deal.
Believed it, too.
Right up to the part where Jesus had his Olympic medals taken away for playing professional baseball.
That became sort of a tradition with us.
Yeah. You had ingenuity then. You didn't let anything beat you, and you can do it again, Stan. If you just work hard and turn on that Zbornak charm.
Even I don't get that one.
What's your name?
Oh, Blanche. And these are my friends Rose and Dorothy.
Oh, well, tell me, how long have you girls been working?
Oh, well, that's an odd lead-off question, Carl. You went to my mother's room in the middle of the night?
Many, many times, 2 or 3 times a week. And she was always so kind and comforting.
I don't understand. Every time I'd knock on her door late at night, she'd say, "Not now, I'm watching Bob Costas."
Sophia doesn't have a TV in her room.
I know. When did I become my parents' age? You know, I remember being 20 years old and worrying that if I didn't spend the holidays at home, I might never see them again. Everything changes so suddenly. You know what's young to me now? 40. Suddenly, 40 is young.
Oh.
Take you to a hotel. It just cheapens it. I guess we're doomed.
Let's talk inside. The thing is, I've never done this before. Bring someone home.
I understand.
Tomb. All right, contestants, time's up. Charlie, we're going to begin with you. Let's take a look at what you put down.
Like it. I found that out when you divorced me. I was scared and alone. But I survived. And now you will too. Because you have to.
Does this mean you're throwing me out?
I'm not throwing you out, Stanley. I'm pushing you out of the nest. Now you... He was trying to, Rose. I saw Blanche's list.
Get your cap, get your beard, and get moving.
Rose! I had to stand in line for an hour to sit on his lap.
Tough Holly.
Doing here?
Oh, there, Michael.
Hi, Rose. Blanche. I was with the band up in Fort Lauderdale. We got a free weekend. I thought I'd swing by.
Oh, it's a shame you missed Sophia. She just left.
Yeah, but she'll be back tomorrow. Go sit down. Tell me, what is new?
Well, to be honest, Mom, a lot. I'm getting married.
Prescribed them when I wrenched my back.
I didn't know you'd hurt your back.
Oh, it's an old farm injury from St. Olaf. Oh, I'll never forget when it happened. It was time to plant the crops, but after 17 years of pulling the plow, poor old Bessie was worn out.
Well, why didn't you just get another mule?
Oh! It's a partially eaten pork chop. He had beautiful teeth, didn't he?
This has to be a fake. I mean, literary figures of our time, it's usually Faulkner, Fitzgerald, and Schwarzenegger.
Did he sign your book? Yes, but only after he refused to sign my thigh.
He was probably intimidated to see a thigh bigger than his. Stop that. Rose did save your life. Besides, you were not in heaven. You were probably just dreaming.
You don't believe me? Your father even sent a message.
I'm sure he did, but right now you should calm down, Ma. We can talk about that later. I'm away from being a potato.
Yeah, well, I gotta get up early tomorrow. I need to get to sleep, Dorothy.
Yeah, you're wearing your toupee to bed. That means one of two things. Either there's a woman in your bed or Suzanne Summers is on The Tonight Show.
Would you get to your point, Dorothy?
I didn't come here to see you. I came here to talk to her. Oh, volunteering to organize this variety show is the worst idea we have ever had. We've hardly sold any tickets. We can't find an MC, and every act that we have auditioned is awful.
Dorothy, I've got some good news. I've had a change of heart. I'll let the triplets be in your show for free.
Why, Sophia, that's cruise with some longtime gentleman friends, and if we decide to be intimate, then we'll be prepared. We are not embarrassed. We're not uncomfortable. We are not humiliated. We're going to walk out of here today with our heads held high, secure in the knowledge that what we have done is morally and socially responsible. They didn't want to make eye contact with anybody going to the 5th floor or the sperm floor.
I think you're overreacting.
Perverts looked at us like we were perverts. I know that look.
I thought it'd be more bank-like.
Pretty tough words for somebody buying eclairs.
Miles, it isn't what it looks like. I mean, this has nothing to do with romance.
What do you mean it's not romantic? Oh, Rose, how could you do this?
Oh, Miles. Oh, I'm sorry.
Lost it in the library with the candlestick. Oh, she says the butler did it and I'm the idiot?
The answer is obvious. They both did it.
Oh. Now, if Miss Smarty solves the crime, she'll make a big impression on Kendall, and I can just kiss that job goodbye.
Philip was a...
Just threatened to throw a TV through a plate glass window. That should give you some indication.
Kate seems to be handling things pretty well.
Yeah, that's tonight. She's still in shock. Oh, I remember when Stanley told me that he was having an affair. It was at least 24 hours before I cut the crotches out of all of his slacks.
Sorry, Doctor. I thought my mother was open enough to understand. Thank you for your time.
Ladies,
Just out of curiosity, you don't have any Tony Bennett socked away, do you? And just stay out of it.
I can't do that.
Let me tell you a story. Sicily, 1912. Picture this. 2 young girls, best friends, who shared 3 things: a pizza recipe, some dough, and a dream. Everything is going great until one day...
You all doing here?
They never heard of a woman going to bed with her ex-husband. That's him, girls. I can't explain it either.
Listen, Stan, I think we'd better continue our discussion in the kitchen.
Sure, babe. Beautiful. Dorothy.
Doesn't even look like ourselves.
What's your point?
Ma, you are not helping matters. We are trying to think of a way we can make ourselves look better for that party.
Okay, let me think. It's too bad we're not back home. There's no place like Sicily.
Why do you say that, Sophia?
Because in Sicily, I could solve this whole problem.
I need to win, Dorothy, and let's face it, you are no Sonia Nielsen.
Rose, get professional help.
I am devastated. Just devastated. Devastated.
Oh, knock it
all the way.
off. Why are you so cranky today?
I'm not cranky. I'm gassy. I had one of those Weight Watchers broccoli au gratins for lunch. Boy, that stuff's murder. I'm surprised Lynn Redgrave has a friend in the world. Down memory lane. I'd taken in some sewing. It was a couple of weeks before Easter.
I'm home.
I'll call the New York Times.
What's for dinner?
Pierre is writing today's selection.
You expect me to betray one of my dearest friends, not to mention my own mother, just so that we can win a few extra dollars?
Yes.
Okay, I'll do it.
All right, everyone. We're about to go on the air. Now let's divide up into teams. And remember to jump up.
It was an accident. A delicious accident.
Well, Ma, I just can't do it now. I'm going to be teaching that honors program class, and it's going to be a challenge. I'm going to have students who know that Chekhov is a brilliant Russian playwright, not the guy who was the navigator on the Enterprise.
Be a decent, honest person. You think maybe you could just love me for that?
I already do.
Then you forgive me?
Of course I forgive you. But I'll tell you, if you ever pull it...
See you, buddy.
She bought this dog. She bought a poodle.
You're looking awfully pale. Are you all right?
I was just thinking, how important is it to fulfill your lifestyle?
Her pouty lips, her flaxen hair, her flawless alabaster skin. Her proud breasts seem to be saying, is it just me or is it cold in here?
So?
Pouty, flaxen, proud. What do you need, a photograph? This book is a...
Elliot, did you make a pass at Blanche or not?
Absolutely not.
He's lying. Look at him. He's twitching. And blinking. He's lying and twitching and blinking.
He is blinking, Dorothy.
Maybe I had better wait for you in the car.
Right. It's steady work. They supply the uniform and you're married to God. At least he's home every night.
Dorothy, maybe it's time you reconsidered working at the museum with me.
Honey, come on. We've had that conversation. The only thing I know about museums is that you shouldn't eat the...
Oh, hello there. How'd you do?
We came in second.
Oh, that's terrific. What'd you get?
Treated badly. They told us to get out of the way when they took the winner's picture with Anita Bryant.
Oh, what do those old judges know? I'd love to hear your song.
Oh, forget it, Blanche.
Decent picture. You were such a lovely girl.
Oh, I never felt that way. I always felt awkward and clumsy, except in your class. You made me feel intelligent and beautiful and special. I never forgot that.
And I have never forgotten you.
Just run dry. That's a metaphor, Dorothy.
Look, why is it so important that I go to this masquerade ball?
Because it's so important to Rose. Just look at her, Dorothy. She's crushed, torn up, devastated by your shocking insensitivity to her feelings. He's our fifth Golden Girl.
Would you elaborate on that, please? Might be a lot of confusion around here.
We would not have this same show if we didn't have our fifth Golden Girl.
Thank you very much.
Every week. We only got him for 4 years.
We love her.
Rose, I know I'm babbling, but it's just because I'm so excited. Maybe I should open up with a joke. No, my jokes are boring. Maybe I should just tell a story. Like the time my Uncle Gustav got drunk and tried to milk a porcupine.
Listen, Rose, we have to tell you something.
There has been a...
I've never been so depressed in all my life.
Oh, Ma, it doesn't mean anything. 50 is just a number.
You don't understand, Dorothy. I always had plans, Dreams. Things I wanted to accomplish by the time I was 50.
What kind of dreams?
Well,
With unbridled ecstasy.
What are you doing tomorrow night?
I better get going. I've caused enough trouble.
Look, Eddie, can't we see each other occasionally just as friends?
It won't work. It's like trying to eat one potato chip.
Have some sympathy.
hey, you met this DeKimmel character. You try having sympathy for a guy like that.
DeKimmel? You mean Jasper DeKimmel?
That's right. You got it. Pablo personality.
Oh, girls, listen to me. When a famous artist like Jasper DeKimmel dies, the value of his work doubles sometimes.
Hi, Laszlo. Come in. Blanche is war, only cheaper. It's a perfect game for Sicily, a country very warlike and dead-ass broke.
Well, they printed the retraction.
Let me see it. But I can't find it.
Of course you can't. It's way... Jerry is not a mama's boy. In fact, he and I came to a major understanding tonight.
He and his mother aren't going to see any other girls.
Jerry is simply a man who
Physical. Eddie is the greatest lover I have ever had.
Come on, Dorothy. If we're going to do this, you have to tell me the truth.
No, I am telling you the truth. Honey, there is more to Eddie than meets the...
To ask me questions scares me to death.
Oh, honey, relax. Reporters are just people. They put on their pants one leg at a time. Except for that sports writer, Steve Maxwell. He likes to jump into both legs all at once. A little hop step.
Lunches,
Phone calls, pajama parties,
dance recitals, baseball games,
cooking,
singing,
worrying,
praying.
Girls, I thought we came in here to discuss my problem.
Sorry, Blanche.
Well, I just hate myself for feeling this way, but I don't want to be a mother again. I mean, it was a wonderful experience at the...
Learn. Picture this. Brooklyn, July, 1949.
Ma, can't you put a sentence together? You sound like a sportscaster.
Ah, shut up. Anyway, it was the night of your first anniversary. You showed up at my house at 2 o'clock in the morning, crying and carrying on. You looked like hell.
Thinking of going to bed with him.
You know who I think about going to bed with?
I don't want to know.
No, really.
Believe me, I don't want to know.
Okay, fine.
But I am confused. I mean, just when I think I'm over the man, something happens. Am I ever going to stop having feelings for him?
Luther Van. Your pop sure made everyone laugh when he made the little feet dance.
Rose, how did your date go?
Oh, Dorothy, you were absolutely right. It was better than I could have dreamed for a group hug.
Oh, honey. Of course not.
What are you doing?
We're having a group hug.
Well, knock it off so neighbors will get the wrong idea. By the way, I just called Harriet McConnell to cancel.
Yeah? Maybe he could explain to me how the three-way bulb works. I've always wondered about that.
I've always wondered about the same thing, Rose. That and what Jane Pauley looks like standing up.
Maybe she can't stand up. Maybe Willard has to carry her. And Pigpen forgot to put up the sign. And the governor drove straight through town without ever realizing he was in St. Olaf.
I would have thought the glazed look on everyone's face would have tipped him off.
So the point is, Pigpen ruined Founders Day all because he was wasting time. Honey, are you feeling better?
A little. I tried this technique I read about to cheer myself up. You stand in front of a mirror and you tell yourself, I love you, and then you give yourself a great big hug.
Yeah, my son Phil used to do that all the time.
I mean, it's no trouble. You know, being a doctor, it must be deeply fulfilling to be able to lay your hands on someone and bring them back to full, pulsating vitality.
Well, I've always believed that.
Just doesn't belong with certain people. He's a blue jeans kind of guy. This is a black tie affair. We wouldn't have any fun.
Blanche, sometimes you act just like a woman I knew in St. Olaf.
Please, no one say what woman.
Blanche, Jake is crazy about you. You'll break his heart.
Anyway, when we finally got to the dance, why, Richard dropped me off, and I turned and ran smack into a man so gorgeous. He made Richard J. Wilde look like a prepubescent choir boy.
George.
No, Ernie Willis. Well, Ernie smiled. And the next thing now, don't say another word, just go to sleep.
Can I leave my light on?
All right, yes.
I want you to know, Blanche, I really appreciate this.
Did I just say go to sleep?
I can't. I'm too scared.
Think you might like a little company tonight? You know what he said? Maybe some other time, Blanche. Can you believe that? Maybe some other time.
Blanche, that doesn't seem so mean.
He had the band spell it out on the field. And Dorothy, too, this
Splurged? Okay, 1 year we went to Chicago to tour the stockyards. But it was our 20th anniversary. We had a romantic trip coming.
You must have been the envy of every woman in St. Olaf.
Oh, it was more than the stockyards. We even got to...
Electric blanket. Every time I call you, it seems you have a cold.
We'll call more often.
Don't pick on your sister. Here. She brought you something. It's a gift certificate for a complete makeover at Elizabeth Arden's. Maybe now you can get a date.
Please, Ma, I'm not calling Cap. You are not the kind of person I want as a friend. Why don't you go to the Mortimer Club by yourself?
I don't understand.
Let me spell it out for you. Go to hell. Thinking of how Ma's been hoarding all those checks from Phil and Gloria while I've had to go without.
Well, now, Dorothy, you really can't blame Sophia for your sex life.
That's not what I'm talking about. But since you brought it up, yes, I can.
With her.
What specifically is it about Dorothy that is disruptive to the household?
It's nothing specific. It's her entire general attitude.
Yeah, like that time a couple of weeks ago. Was it week before last?
Well, we came back.
Next time I ask her.
Come in.
Hi, Dorothy.
Oh, hi, Rose. You are really so self-centered. In the first place, no gangster is going to come here. And secondly, Blanche, this is important to Rose. Aren't you interested in Rose's happiness?
Happiness? I'm supposed to be happy? Just when I was getting on with my life, Miles shows up.
Blanche? Blanche?
I'm fine. I just feel a little cold and clammy and just a little short of breath.
Maybe it's my imagination, but we seem to be getting along.
I know. You just seem so refined and vivacious and charming. Boy, you've really changed.
Everything slides back and you look like you just had a facelift.
Oh, you're right. I'm gorgeous. I'm gonna have to meet men lying down.
I thought you did.
Of course, that way, not only does your face...
Here.
Where will we live?
Oh, don't worry, we'll live.
Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
It's so hard to find a place to live.
Well, you can just stay right here.
Well, that's settled.
Oh, gross. How can we stay here with Blanche and Harry?
Well, she just
You
said-
certainly can until you find it.
Well, I think I'd better be going too.
But it's still so early. I thought we could all have a game of Oogle and Flugel.
I don't believe I've ever heard of that.
Oh, we used to play it back in St. Olaf. It's an adult version of hide and go seek.
Thank you, Ma. She's lost it.
They're the in crowd. Look, the Senior Citizen Center is divided into 3 cliques. The hip group, the not so hip group, and the broken hip group. Which group would you want to be in?
Oh, Ma, when I was a kid, you always told me it wasn't important to be a member of a popular clique. You always said just be yourself.
Sure.
Here, and I think he's interested.
Oh, not another one. What am I going to do?
Oh, Blanche, didn't you think this thing through? I mean, didn't you think these men would want to buy the car?
No, I assumed once they saw me, they'd forget all about the car. Well, I got to do something to get their minds off that car. I know what I'll offer them some...
Well, am I fat?
Dorothy, I seriously want to know, am I fat?
Well, of course not. Oh, this guy, Rex, is ruining your self-esteem. Did he say that you're fat?
Not in so many words, but I am starting to wonder whether barrel butt is really a term of endearment. Oh, Bill, he was talking to you, right?
Yes.
Yes, of course. Darlings, this is Bill. Well, I guess Bill and I should be going.
I thought we should go back to that same place where we fell in love, Blanche.
Yes, that's great. That'd be wonderful. Yes, we'll go right back to there. In front of your face.
We were feeling so sorry for ourselves, we forgot we are celebrating Christmas with family.
Merry Christmas, Rose. Merry Christmas, Blanche.
Merry Christmas, Dorothy. Merry Christmas, Blanche.
Merry Christmas, Rose.
What the hell is this, the Waltons? Hey, nice cover.
It's true, Sophia. I need a new bed. My old one is falling apart. The prices are outrageous. The bed I want...
Come on, Ma, you expect me to believe that? Promise me you won't drive. Oh, Ma, how can I?
Why, Dorothy, what's wrong?
What's wrong? I'll tell you what's wrong. I single-handedly ruined a man's life today.
Which hand?
This hand! What difference does it make what hand? I ruined him, that's all. I was in over my head. I played with fire and I lost.
Anything for a friend.
What the heck? I'll go too.
Yeah, like you had a choice.
When do you think the mysteries are going to start?
You want a mystery? You should have tried the pink dressing at the salad bar.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Lorraine, but there was something I had to take care of.
No, I'm not Lorraine.
You're not Lorraine Maslansky?
No.
Really? Because I have her chart here.
Hand me my purse, I'll check my driver's license.
Mattered?
George, promise me you'll never get your teeth bonded and run around with stewardesses.
I promise.
You swear?
I swear.
I love you.
I love you too, sweetheart.
Coffee, anyone?
That must be Stan.
I'll get it.
Oh, Blanche. Blanche, why do they do it? Why do men do it and think they can get away?
So there's this cognitive dissonance between her actual and her ideal self, which causes her to be practically dysfunctional. But of course, I'm no psychologist.
No, you're a nitwit. How come you know those words?
Blanche, come on, it's not nice calling her a nitwit, but since the cat's out of the bag...
You wish you would give me the benefit of the doubt.
Why can't you give me the benefit of logic? Look, Blanche, I'm not saying you're crazy, but places, smells, sounds, they're all very powerful suggestions. I mean, isn't it possible this is all your imagination, Blanche? Blanche. Fine.
With one phone call.
To whom?
Nicodemo the Ugly. Whenever you wanted to look gorgeous at a party, you hired him to be your date.
You mean women paid him to stand next to them at parties and look disgusting?
Please, they paid through the nose. That's also how he usually gave them their change.
And tailing me at the supermarket. Now, enough is enough. You have an unhealthy, obsessive love for me. Honey, you need professional help.
Mrs. Devereaux, I don't have those feelings for you.
Oh.
With this question right, you have a D minus. Rose, you're a high school graduate.
Oh! Sophia, I'm a high school graduate. Congratulations, now you can get any job involving a cardboard hat.
The ugly women. What are we going to do?
Nothing. They sound great. If we pretend that nothing is wrong, maybe no one will notice.
Hey, did you get a load of those queens on the bandstand?
Keep your voice down.
What for? You think they don't know they're queens?
Girls, I think we're a success.
Congratulations. Change your mind? I understand. Yeah. Goodbye. Swell. Now I don't have a band for the banquet.
What happened?
Oh, they decided to play at the Free Noriega benefit.
Hi, girls. Blanche and Thor and I'll be out in the lanai, so you'll have the living room all to yourselves.
You're all willing to do this?
Well, of course. Now, come on, let's go pick out the teeth you'll wear tonight.
Or in the charm of a Cary Grant.
I'm not surprised. The woman drinks grain alcohol out of a measuring cup.
Here's the tea.
This is just hot water. Rose, you're not going to believe what I found in that box. Look at this photo.
Oh, it's Sophia as a young bride.
Yeah, but that's not my father. Ma was married to someone else before she married Pop, and she never told me. I mean, she lied to me. I don't know this woman.
With Mrs. Claxton in it.
Oh, Blanche, now you were dreaming.
I am telling you, this house is possessed by her spirit.
Morning.
Oh, Sophia, listen. Last night in the middle of the night, about 2 in the morning, did you hear some awful, terrible, ghastly sounds?
Heard him, I made him. There's a reason they put expiration dates on cottage cheese. My kingdom.
Quality time together. You know, sometimes we'll be watching TV and I start wondering how many more times I have left like that. And I find myself staring at her and like I'm trying to freeze her face in my memory. Like I never want to forget one single line or wrinkle.
Shirley MacLaine died 5 or 6 times, and she's just sweet as pie.
Oh, hi, girls. I'm glad you're still up. We're on our way to the beach for a sunrise breakfast. Why don't you get dressed and join us?
No, thank you, Rose.
Well, okay, suit yourself. I'm just going to grab a few blankets and be on my way.
Rose, come on, sit down. We have to...
They keep talking about that noodle head in the red dress. Could that be code language?
Only to the noodle head in the red dress.
Okay, what happens next?
Well, we should get enough out of this bug in the next few hours to get our warrants and be out of your lives by midday tomorrow.
I'm beat. I'm going to bed.
Oh. I'm sorry, girls. I couldn't get to sleep. I just had to see it once more. Where's my cantaloupe? Where's my miracle?
lady. I need fruit. September.
Yep.
I'm surprised you were able to walk in October.
Just think, girls, tomorrow's Christmas Eve.
Oh, for heaven's sake, go on.
No, Dave, I better do this by myself. You might get hurt.
3, 4.
They say we're young and we don't know. We won't find out until we grow.
Find out what kind of a man Elliot really is. Now, if you're her friend, you'll tell her.
But honey, she'd be devastated. What kind of a friend would I be to hurt her like that?
Well, what kind of a friend would you be if you let Elliot ruin her life? She could marry that man. They could have a child. They could adopt a child. I'm in charge of fitness. Blanche is in charge of beauty.
Who's in charge of distracting the twins while the two of you have your swimsuits on?
There's my ride. I'm off to Epcot.
Wait a minute, Ma, where's your overnight bag?
Who needs a bag? We get on the boat.
But just for the night.
Oh, thank you, Annie Dorothy. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, do you believe this?
Nah, I saw her lips move.
You jewelry.
Good night. Good buddy.
No, Rose, it's more than just a friendship ring. It's just that I want my ring on my girl.
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
What? Oh my God. Yes, all right.
What is it?
It's Mario's uncle. Mario has run away.
Oh, no. Well, where would he go?
Well, there's only one place I can think of. I'm going to get dressed and go.
Oh, wait a minute. We'll go with you, Dorothy.
What a beautiful wedding. And Ma, nothing went wrong.
A curse doesn't work at a church. Too many statues. Give it.
How's Sophia?
Well, she's over that crazy idea about Sicily, but she's still very concerned about going to jail.
Who wouldn't be? It's a terrifying prospect to think about. Prison, the coldness of it, the steel bars, the wedges of cheese hanging overhead.
No problems? I can't find my lucky handkerchief.
Lucky handkerchief?
What the hell are you, a minor bird? I'm trying to get my kit together for a major bingo game, and it's not here. There's no way I can play without it. It's like Kareem without his goggles.
I'm sorry, Sophia. I'm just so upset.
You know, you would feel a lot better if you...
Listen, you be a good boy. Don't chase. Always remember, cats are people, too. I'm gonna miss you, Jake.
Your tax return is your problem.
Not exactly. You see, they've decided to go over the tax returns for the last few years, and a few years ago, we were still married. Babe, I'm afraid we're being audited.
What?
He said, babe, I'm afraid...
I heard him, Rose.
Just relax, Dorothy. Sometimes they just randomly...
For a minute, I thought I was back in Sicily.
Sophia, I'm sure Blanche wouldn't mind if you used her bathroom.
I hate that bathroom. There's plants everywhere and flowers on the toilet seat cover. I feel like I'm going in the woods.
Gee, I hope that's our new toilet.
Now, that's a sentence you don't hear every...
Such a good time. Oh, what a relief to know it isn't just me.
I mean, it's like every man here just wants to sleep with me. Even the rabbi with the limp.
Yes, well, if you'll excuse me now, I think I'll just go jump into a hot tub and pop open a vein.
Barbara, You've always been like a daughter.
I can't believe it. Raymond called. He's got the flu and he can't take me to the big Valentine's Day dance. Oh, I guess I'll be keeping you company, Dorothy.
Why do you automatically assume that I don't have a date?
She assumes there are 7 days in a week.
Have another piece of chocolate, Ma. The doctor didn't know what... Ma, I'll go tell the nurse you're here.
That's a lovely chair.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I'd give anything for an electric wheelchair. I
was talking to Edith's daughter after the funeral. She had flown in from San Francisco. She kept telling me how bad she felt that she hadn't seen her mother in over a year.
Well, it's hard to stay close to someone when they live clear across the country.
Yeah, well, I live in the same house with my mother, and yet we spend very little...
Support, Dorothy. I mean, it's not a good idea to go it alone. Did I ever tell you about my cousin Vigdor Frickin? He tried to go it alone in a three-legged race. Well, you know what happened to him?
Please, Rose, I don't want to hear about your frickin' cousin.
Plant food. It still doesn't feel right.
Let me tell you a story. Picture it. Sardinia, 1932.
I thought these stories of yours always took place in Sicily.
Can a person go away for the weekend?
Incidentally, is Walter renting that blue tuxedo again?
Walter never rented a blue tuxedo, and you know it. He owns that blue tuxedo.
Girls, did Jake call? He is half an hour late.
No, Blanche.
Is Jake going to be able to take you to the banquet, or will he have to work?
More than you do. But what can I do? Ma's ankles haven't healed yet. And besides, Nurse Defarge means well.
Dorothy, at 2 a.m. this morning, I was entertaining a gentleman caller. When she opened the door at the most inopportune time.
Oh, Ma, your first day. You must be really excited.
You bet I'm excited. This was a great idea of yours. It's given me a whole new lease on life. I need a raise.
Ma, you haven't even started yet.
I meant help me up. These new underalls are choking my pancreas.
As to the jockey's lounge, but you don't want to date a jockey. The sex is over too fast, and afterwards, the only nice thing they have to say to you is, good girl, good girl. Sophia, I've decided to...
We've all been there. I remember the time Stan and I went on that weight loss through sex diet. The idea being every time you felt hungry, you would substitute food with some sexual activity.
Did it work?
I gained 18 pounds.
For your information, I'm not here to audition.
Why are you here?
I realized I had no talent, so I decided to become an agent. Why Ryan O'Neal hasn't come to the same conclusion, I'll never understand. Anyway, I'm proud to announce I'm the exclusive worldwide representative of the Donatello Triplets.
Ma, could I please see you in the kitchen?
Hurry back, Mama Bear. Papa Bear gets lonely without you.
I think things are going very nicely.
I cannot wait to see my sorority sisters, Scarlett and Melanie and all the rest of the girls. It's going to be exactly like old times. Oh, well, maybe not just exactly. The other girls will all have grown old and wrinkled and saggy through the years, while I have remained unbelievably devastating. No, ma'am, that was me.
Experimenting with something new, but it didn't work out.
Dorothy, he's only trying to do his job. It can't be very pleasant for him either.
Actually, as far as stakeouts go, it's kind of nice here.
I thought you couldn't hear with those things on. Hey, a fast-talking pepperoni salesman gallops into town. Of course, both girls are impressed. He dates one night, the other the next night. Pretty soon, he drives a wedge between them. Before you know it, the pizza suffers, the business suffers, the friendship suffers.
Gave him.
Years ago, Max and I, Salvador, were business partners.
They already know, Ma.
Oh, that's what I figured. I got my heel caught in the carpet.
Sophia, she was your best friend. Are you sure you don't want to go to her funeral?
Of course I want to go, but I swore a Sicilian oath I would never cast my eyes on Max Weinstock again. And nothing you...
Here.
What am I gonna do? What on God's green earth am I gonna do?
You can stay home tonight. We're gonna watch one of those John Bradshaw specials on PBS.
Yeah, we're gonna see if we can't get Dorothy's inner child to shut up.
Good luck. I'll call Mel Bushman. And hard before answering. Am I ugly?
Yes.
I mean, I've always thought of myself as ravishing, but is something changing? Is there all of a sudden some...
Revealed her identity under any circumstances.
Independent sources have already identified the woman as Blanche Devereaux.
Oh, please, what sources? Sorry, Blanche.
I don't believe this.
He just where I can buy the best donuts. Of course something is wrong. Dorothy never came home.
Yes, she did. She's in the kitchen.
All right, spill it. I want details.
Yeah, so do I.
Oh, me too. Well, there isn't that much to tell. Eddie?
What is our absolute limit?
Next, we have Community Property by Jasper de Kimmel. This is a small piece, but certainly one which will be worth many times its current value someday.
Like tomorrow.
Keeping a secret just isn't your strong suit, is it, Rose? But we thought the second show doesn't start until 9.
It doesn't, but after the first show, the management canceled his booking.
Oh, I was afraid that would happen. Do you know where he went?
I guess he's backstage somewhere.
You go on, honey. Talk to him. We'll wait right here.
Thank you.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Mrs. Petrillo.
They're not here.
Ma!
Don't ma me, you cheap floozy.
Ma, you would do this to your own flesh and blood.
You get over it, Dorothy. And if you don't, who cares? I'm on my way to see Burt Reynolds. He knows Phil like a book.
No charge.
Wake you.
Oh, God.
One at a time, Blanche. Anyway, I just wanted to say I think you're still doing a terrific job. Of course, there are some things I don't understand, like poverty. And
No, I'm good for it. Listen, there's a horse that looks good to me at Hialeah today. Salisbury Shrew. In the second race, make it 100.
Let's go, Dorothy.
Oh, I gotta go. Thanks, Frank. I mean, she's probably worried sick already.
But I've never done anything like this. Tell a woman her husband's been seeing me.
Mm-hmm. And she'll say, why, that dirty rat, I will kill him. And you say, good news, darling, you don't have to. He's dead.
And when you tell her...
Oh, I'm not telling her anything.
Well, she's your friend. You've got to tell her.
Oh, no, I don't. The last time a friend's sweetheart made a pass at me, I lost my friend, Anderbo.
Anderbo?
That's right, Anderbo Johnson. Clyde Whitehead, Anderbo's beau, decided he wanted to see my cheerleader sweater from the inside.
About that throwing it in your honor.
What?
Ma, I told you it was a secret.
Your secret, not mine.
Is this true?
Yes, it is.
And now that you feel like the dirt you wanted my daughter to eat, I think I'll go into the kitchen and have a nice hard candy.
And a striped tie. And he was all dressed when the paramedics got there.
Girls, come here a minute. Listen, it's going to be a while. There's lots of trees down and accidents because of the storm, so the paramedics can't get through right away.
Well, we have to do something. I mean, Dr. Harris.
Well, I'm afraid Dr. Harris couldn't make it. His wife's having a baby.
Well, normally I'd be happy for her, but right now I couldn't care less. What are you going to do for us?
Well, why don't you tell me the kind of symptoms you've been having?
Well, I have a fever, and my throat is sore, and my stomach is upset.
Nice try, Dorothy. Rose, you taste it.
Rose, don't! That tea was for my mommy.
You try to do right by your kid.
Okay, in this formation, you're lined up in a wishbone with the U back in motion. Any questions so far?
I've got a question, Coach Rose. Am I an X or an O?
You're an O, Freddie.
Stories.
Okay.
I want you to know I'm crazy about you.
Your mouth.
I was just trying to loosen up a poppy seed caught in my teeth with my tongue.
Well, it's driving me crazy.
Dorothy! Come here, Ed. Sit down here. Listen, what Dorothy is trying to tell you. What's that cologne you're wearing? If, while we at the 4th of July picnic, the whole town is here.
To hell with this town. Come away with me.
But you're a drifter, Biff. I can't just pull up stakes and run off with you.
Please reconsider, Josie. You're the prettiest girl in the county. I need to have your answer now. What's it going to be?
I want you to...
We ever?
Great. I'll be back soon.
I haven't the slightest idea who that man is.
Rose, what is wrong with you? I mean, why didn't you just tell him that you don't know who he is?
And hurt an old friend. But then who wouldn't? He's sensitive, he's caring, and he thinks I'm neater than hard salami.
Did he actually tell you that, Rose?
I shouldn't have repeated it. It was said in a moment of panic.
I'm getting married. What do you think about that?
I think it's a mistake.
To wear all that makeup.
I know it's fast, but I just don't know when I'll find another like him. He just... Oh, girls, he makes me feel so good, so young, so happy.
Oh, Rose, twice.
Oh, I see your point. Well, what about this? Miami is nice, so I'll say it thrice.
Right, who the hell says thrice?
It's a word.
So is interuterine.
Don't let anything go anywhere.
Well, Mother, I guess this is it.
Goodbye, sweetheart.
Oh.
Now listen, you be a good wife, you hear? Be his friend. Be his lover. Don't be his slave.
Mom.
And I want you for all of us to be here.
You're right. Bye, Dorothy.
Don't go. I want you all to hear this. I lied about the money. I didn't squander it on bad investments. I couldn't have. He didn't leave me any to begin with.
Mother, what are you telling me?
Well, of course, I'll have to see pictures of the father before I commit.
Well, if you're really interested, I could call the office and see about sending over 2 girls.
Great. Count me in.
better with men.
Oh, come on, that's false security.
No, it's not. I was safer with Charles. I was never once robbed or murdered when I was with Charles.
Look, you could just as easily have been murdered living with Charles.
I'm surprised she wasn't.
$15,000.
15? Vive la France! Oh la la! Hey, we're going to Paris! What? Oh, well, don't you see, Rose? We were just talking about getting married, and if we do it now, we can go to Paris, France. And we can use that money we would have blown on the bus tickets to eat out.
And when you tell her,
Oh, I'm not telling her anything.
well, she's your friend. You've got to tell her.
Oh, no, I don't. The last time a friend's sweetheart made a pass at me, I lost my friend, Anderbo.
Anderbo?
That's right, Anderbo Johnson. Clyde Whitehead, Anderbo's beau, decided he wanted to see my cheerleader sweater from the inside.
Better idea.
Hi.
Hi. Well, I guess your friend couldn't work.
It's her husband, the man who perfected the hot dog.
Oscar Mayer. Ma, you're not making any sense.
All right, Dorothy, let me level with you. All my life, I've been the practical one. Your father was the dreamer. So when this opportunity came along, I could...
It's running pretty soon. Everything's running all together. Nobody can enjoy their cake.
Stan, I have to tell you something.
Dorothy, somebody's at the door.
I'll get it.
No, you won't. Dorothy.
But I'm closer. Oh,
Oh, it must be that old plow injury. Dorothy, did you get the door? Innocence of a child with luscious lips that just invite.
He knows what you look like, Blanche.
Yes, you know what I look like, and I just wanted to say, good job. Oh, but, dear God, I do have a favor to ask. Could you please spare my friend Rose? Now, I know I have
Makeup on with a butter knife doesn't make you Tammy Baker.
Forget it, Blanche. I'm not going to kill myself because you have the hots for some guy in a fancy car.
Dorothy, Larry is very important.
What's going on? Where's Sophia?
She's locked herself in the bathroom. She has pre-wedding jitters.
Sophia? It's me, Max. Now, what's all this nonsense about not wanting to get married?
Oh, Max, I love you with all my heart. The time we've spent together has been some of the happiest.
All right, Blanche. But I think there's some things that you don't understand. There are a lot of good reasons for having this kind of work done, but there are also a lot of bad ones. Plastic surgery will only improve your general appearance. It won't make you perfect. And as with any surgery, there are risks involved. There are absolute...
if you'd marry me, you'd make me the happiest woman in the world.
I think I'm going to cry.
I spent all day getting ready. Oh, I could just scratch your eyes out. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, drop dead.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Well, don't wait up. I'll, good night.
Blanche, Steve called and canceled your date, didn't he? Yeah.
Can I get you something to drink?
Settlement.
The divorce settlement. Yeah, I got to keep half my self-respect, and she got to keep everything else. Anyway, that's why I had to talk to you. I had to find out how you were doing.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm doing just fine. Maybe I will have just a glass of water.
Hold it. She wasn't the one who put the... She joked about it. I laughed because I had to play along.
Well, I don't hate you, Sophia. I hate her, and I'm gonna get her back if it's the last thing I do.
Maybe the paper boy is right. I'm just a mean old lady.
Letter.
Good idea, Pussycat. I'm gonna write one to Mario Lanza.
Oh, I would like you all to meet Stevie. I'm gonna be coaching him. He's a professional baseball player.
Oh, you got Blanche's number from the wall in the dugout?
Yes, ma'am. And it sure was right.
day, Ham Lushbow remains the one man in my entire life I could not conquer. The one. But come Saturday night, I have a feeling my record's gonna be intact again.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were Blanche. Sometimes these things aren't meant to be. Like...
Congratulations, you're our 1 millionth customer and winner of an all-expense paid trip to Mardi Gras!
Blanche, where have you been?
I've been...
Oh, how you gonna do it? Force me to eat your baked ziti?
Take that back.
I will not.
May the hair on your lip grow in the opposite direction and get tangled in the hair coming down from your nose.
May you take a diuretic and not be able to get your pantyhose off.
Hey, what's going on?
Hello, Angelo.
Hello, Rose. Dorothy here?
Oh, no, she went with Sophia to get shoes.
She had taken Sophia for shoes.
I know, but Dorothy decided to go when Sophia and Blanche started talking about whether or not Sophia should put on underwear.
Oh, lots.
Enough to jump out of an airplane?
Well, sure. Sure, enough to climb the highest mountain, swim the widest river, jump out of an airplane. So, what do you say? Dinner? Well, then we'll go over to my place and watch some TV. I won't try anything, I swear.
He's not dead. But he'll wish he was when those two barge in on him.
Who is he?
His name is Al.
No, I mean, what's he do?
He imports diamonds.
Oh, damn, I hope he's not dead.
He bought the farm.
What farm? Sophia, really fantastic.
I know.
Did you see that Emma Jane eat?
Oh.
I could not believe my eyes. That woman must weigh 275 pounds. She never stopped shoving it in. And then she had to talk the entire time. She just sprayed food out all over the table like a mist.
History professor seeking non-smoking Oriental woman who was into Wesson oil and bears a resemblance to Florence Henderson.
Is that signed Doug?
Yes.
I know him. He's a sick man.
I'm terribly sorry for this mix-up. Goodbye.
Hi, Stephanie.
Hi, Rhonda.
It's Rose.
Sorry.
Oh, that's quite all right. There's a little poem my mom made up that might help you remember. It goes,
Hey, your name is Rose. I think I can handle that.
And the veal shack never did taste right.
Oh, Aunt Angela, you made that up.
Hey, I'm 80. As long as I keep talking, I know my heart is still beating.
Angela, may I offer you something to eat?
As long as it isn't veal. Well, it's not because of Pee-wee.
it's so hard to know what to leave here and what to put in storage.
What are you doing, Rose?
Oh, I was just going through the change.
Well, that explains the puffiness.
All right, that's it. I'm sick of this. I am not puffy. And there's no similarity between me and the Pillsbury Doughboy. Sophia, be fair. At our age, it's not easy to find the perfect man.
Or maybe we have all dated our share of losers, but I personally have had my share of winners, too.
Please, you've ridden more winners than Willie Shoemaker.
All I meant was there has been a...
Dorothy and Blanche. Buddy Rourke, after all these years.
You don't know who he is, do you, Rose?
Haven't a clue.
Please, don't be embarrassed. We never met before.
Well, then exactly how would you have known her anywhere?
From Charles.
Dorothy, I remember you fondly, and the same goes for Blanche and Rita. Wish you were here. No one can reach the third shelf in the pantry. Best, Sister Ma. God, I miss that woman. Now, say what you want about her.
Been fair to Holly. Now, I spent 3 afternoons with her this week, and she was lovely company each time. Last night, she even took me out to Antonio's.
Antonio's? Well, that's right down by my office. Why didn't you guys call?
Holly did call. She said somebody said you weren't there.
But I was.
Oh, well, I guess it was just a mix-up. But the point...
Me world. Imagine it, Al. We'd go rocketing up and down and turn and turn and turn, and then zoom, coming right back down. Or we could just walk around and get our picture taken with Goofy.
That's different. That's poetry.
But there's one thing I don't understand. When I checked to make sure that Kendall was really dead, why didn't his breath show up on your mirror?
Simple. The mirror had been sprayed with defogger.
But who could have done that?
I did.
Sophia, I failed to listen to my children. And you don't see any of them visiting here now, do you?
I don't even see my hand in front of my face.
Glad you're making a lot of sense.
I guess we were so busy trying to protect our kids, we took it out on each other. Dorothy, I think I owe you an apology. I knew they could. That's because of all the discipline I taught them.
Baloney. It's because of the team spirit that I taught them.
You're both wrong. It was the statue of Mussolini play I taught them.
What's that?
Everybody piles on the star quarterback on the first play, and then he's out of the rest of the game.
Mr. Thurber, I don't believe I quite understand your problem.
Well, then I guess I don't have a problem.
Mr. Thurber, this is a crisis center. I'm a trained counselor. Borscht.
Many times.
Well, then you remember, he was St. Olaf's most famous shepherd. Well, Herder used to say, you can have 100 sheep, and if one goes astray, that's the one you go look for. Especially if it's the best-looking one.
How's Sophia?
Well, she's over that crazy idea about Sicily, but she's still very concerned about going to jail.
Who wouldn't be? It's a terrifying prospect to think about. Prison, the coldness of it, the steel bars, the wedges of cheese hanging overhead.
Sophia, it's good to see you.
I just came by to pick up my medical alert bracelet. I believe I left it here last week.
I'm wearing it.
That's dangerous.
No, it turns out we're both allergic to the...
Never say that, Rose.
But you're a teacher. You think for a living.
Well, don't be so impressed. I have summers off.
How you can stand listening to me and all my ridiculous stories.
Your stories are very...
As pretty as you did 30 years ago.
But I don't.
No, you don't.
What?
You look prettier.
Oh.
No, I mean it. I
Oh.
mean it.
Oh.
The face and the figure and that smile. Oh, it's all gotten better. Unless it's just my...
My Reagan impression.
And there are too many years left, and I don't know what to do.
Get a poodle.
It's yes, I know it is. She's gonna marry him.
Oh, come on, Rose.
Nature's best creations from extinction. Your Honor, you have the opportunity today to make a very disillusioned lawyer happy. Please answer to a law higher than this state's and dispense some real justice here.
All right, Dorothy, let's get out of here.
Ma, we have to pay our respects to the family. And listen, if you see Max, I don't want you making an...
Max, will you go down the hallway and just look at the role of Blanche? I said, well, surely if I have to. So I came back very quickly, and he said, let me hear you read it, and I did. And then he said, thank you very much, and that was that. Then I was called in again, and this time Betty White was there. And she didn't have
hard feelings.
Lars kept trying to run Ben down with his bicycle. But with only one leg, I mean, now how fast could he travel? Well, finally, Uncle Ben suggested something to clear the air once and for all. For 1 week, he would be Lars's personal Wiedenfruit.
Surgery today, huh? Yeah. And I might as well warn you, I am not the best patient in the whole world.
I can put up with it for one night. Then tomorrow it is my turn in the operating room.
Oh, you're having surgery too?
Yeah.
And you're smiling?
I've had this procedure before. The first time I was as nervous as...
Change. I thought, poor old Aunt Lynette having to go through this change thing. I had no idea what it was, but I knew one thing for certain. It was never going to happen to me. Now here I am. I'm Aunt Lynette.
No, you're not. You're Blanche. And all that's happening is a biological process, which means one thing and one...
The one who knew she wasn't feeling well, yet I insisted she go to that old reunion. Oh, how can I be so self-centered? I couldn't even hear her cry for help. Oh, all I ever think about is me. Me.
Blanche, we all knew she wasn't feeling well.
Do you mind? I'm talking about me.
Blanche, listen to me. All we can do for Rose now...
Sunshine Cadets, we learn you have to pay for your mistakes. This one's gonna cost you a 10-speed Schwinn.
Oh, Daisy, didn't the Sunshine Cadets teach you anything about honesty and decency and respect for your elders?
I think that was scheduled for the weekend camp out at Lake Wakataki.
Satisfied customers. I was thinking about having my breasts done like hers.
All right, Blanche, but do you think black really suits you?
I was talking about the shape. See, these are...
Let's make a toast to friendship.
Oh, to friendship. Unnatural. No daddy for the baby. And no fun trying.
I'm gonna have to agree with Blanche on this one. Half the fun is in getting there. And boy, did your father and I have fun trying for you.
Ma, I don't think I want to hear this.
I wasn't gonna...
Oh, Ma, you going to the ballroom again?
No, I was thinking of wearing this when I die. What do you think? Reflex. I'll fix your plate of mine, Blanche.
And I'll try some of yours, Rose.
Coming right up. Oh, I hate thunderstorms. They make me a nervous wreck.
That's another reason I don't like to bunk with you, Rose. Everything makes you nervous, and when you're nervous, you... Oh, good. Oh, good. I'm so glad you girls are here. Listen, I acted so stupid last night. I apologize. I need to talk.
Why, Blanche? No matter what we say, you're going to end up doing exactly what you want.
We told you last night you were pushing away a terrific guy, and you did, didn't you?
Yes, but you don't understand why I pushed John.
Both threw up a little.
Honey, did that mean old lady put you in the garage?
No, the mean young lady did. Rose, Ted's coming over later, and I just don't want that dog making a big mess. He's already been into my personal things.
Well, maybe we should get him some rubber toys.
They do seem to be as... Have no recollection of Dreyfus since last Thursday?
I have no recollection, period, since last Thursday. Anything could have happened in 3 days. I just hope I'm not carrying Steve Garvey's baby. No offense, my little Scrabble-holic, but there's more to life than a double word score.
Strange attitude coming from a woman who tried to choke me because I challenged the word flot.
Can you believe it? Tony Bennett. What that man does to me with his voice, your father couldn't accomplish with his hands.
Melissa? Melissa, may I speak with you, please?
Could you wait a moment? Someone's having a story read to her.
Hi. I hope I'm not too early.
You're right on time. There's something I want to tell you. I'm not the baby's mother. I'm a grandmother.
I don't believe this.
I should have told you sooner.
Ingrid Bergman had Paris, my pussycat has crabs.
Oh, girls, would you look?
I don't care what Dorothy says. Any man who doesn't pick a lady up at her home for their date is a jerk, plain and simple.
Oh, yeah, he's obviously a jerk. Well, he's taking you to L'Auberge. Jerks love that place. I went there once with the biggest jerk in the whole world. It was right after Charlie died.
Plagues.
Oh, my God. There, Chuck. A traveling salesman named Chuck. Well, that must be him. Oh, my God. Oh, Rose, I'm so sorry. I did. It's right there in the diary. I must have...
Okay, in this formation, you're lined up in a wishbone with the U back in motion. Any questions so far?
I've got a question, Coach Rose. Am I an X or a no?
You're an O, Freddie.
Changed my mind. I was wrong to ask for all those gifts.
Dorothy, you see, I knew she'd come to her senses.
I decided cash is better. That way I can buy exactly what I want.
I'll get my purse.
No, Blanche, I'm not going to let you do that. I've been doing a lot of thinking, and if after all... Hiding. That's when Buzz came along. He was St. Olaf's hippest cat. A musician, you know the type. He once put a whole box of chiclets in his mouth on a dare. Cool. Well,
The day would come when the tables would turn and I'd have to take care of him. But I guess it has.
Sophia, why don't you come with us? It might be fun to hear Blanche's father sing.
To you, Rose, but what are you...
Listen, we were going to give you your wedding gift tomorrow, but since we won't see you, why don't you take it home with you tonight?
Oh, thank you.
Good night. Dorothy, are you crazy? We're gonna lose a fortune on this wedding.
And you let her march out that door with your best piece of crystal.
Hello, police.
I mean, it's as if she doesn't care about my needs just because she's a lot younger than I am.
Fine, keep your damned earrings.
Oh, no, Blanche, not you, Abby.
Oh, right. I was thrown by the she's a lot younger than you part.
So what should I do?
Jim, I think it's nice how things are working out for Rose and Miles.
Well, that had to happen sometime, pussycat. Rose found a man. And pretty soon, Blanche will find a man. And before you know it, you... Rose, don't worry. I finally found something to put you to sleep.
She's asleep already, Sophia.
What? After I spent all day making her the Sicilian sleeping potion?
Oh, Ma, come on.
Hey, this saved my Uncle Giuseppe's life. One swig and he slept through the Allied invasion. No, I want to do cartwheels for 6 miles. Get your keys, let's roll.
Here are Mrs. Nyland's things.
Oh, darling, put them right here. Thank you.
I can't believe she's giving away this teddy bear. I wish I could afford to buy him at the sale.
You like him?
I think he's the cutest thing I've ever seen in my whole life.
Well, then I'm gonna give...
I understand what you're talking about. I feel the same way when I hear the words, and filling in for Doc, Tommy Newsom.
Oh, this is terrific. Blanche took a positive step and positive things are happening in her life. Maybe it'll work for me. You know what I'm going to try to get?
These love trains.
Oh, excuse me. What track does the 9:15 to Miami leave on?
Well, ma'am, we've only got one track, but we call it track 19. Nobody knows why, but it sure gives everybody something to talk about while they're waiting on the next tornado to hit the mobile home.
Believe me.
If it's nothing, let me see it.
You know something? I am really very hungry. What do you say we go out and get that pizza now?
It's 9:15. I don't want a pizza. I want to see that
I'm sorry, Blanche, you can't.
thing. Why?
Because.
Why?
Because.
Why?
Because it's none of your business.
None of my...
way it'll work in the future when my video camera gets back from the shop.
So tell me, what type of work is it that you need done, Mr.
Toto.
Mr. Toto?
Oh, no, Mr. Just Toto. You're Dorothy, and I'm Toto. At least for the next...
Hi, Sophia.
Let's roll, Freddie. We got a game to win.
That was really a sweet thing for Sophia to do.
I know.
But if she loses, I'll punch her stinking heart out.
Her cousin Joe is hanging the wallpaper in Tony Bennett's guest bathroom.
Oh, that's nice.
He says celebrities stop by there all the time. In one day, he saw Dean Martin, Liberace, Don Rickles, and Mitzi Gaynor.
All of these people stop by to use the bathroom on the same day?
What am I, urologist to the stars?
To let it go.
All right, Ma, I'll do it.
You've made me a happy woman. Now, if you want to go the extra mile, I hear one of the judges has a fetish. Dorothy's going to be in the mother-daughter beauty pageant.
Can I give her my blessing? She has hated that man for 40 years, and now suddenly, after a 3-day weekend, she decides to get married. I cannot believe that someone can fall in love that quickly.
My Charlie asked me to marry him 10 minutes after we met. Of course, we were only 7 at the time. My mother was so cute.
You are amazing. You are warm and loving and caring and smart and funny, and I don't have to wear flats when I go out with you. I have an idea. Let's cut school tomorrow and go to the Bahamas and not leave our hotel room until...
Broke her hip, fell through the shower doors, hit her head against the sink, got a concussion, and swallowed her dentures. To hear her complaining, you think no one else had problems. I took some of her cookies. You hungry?
No, I'm too upset to eat.
Honey, they're doing everything they can.
Oh, grammar and Mario's story for his English class. This is really terrific.
It's not terrific. It's just okay.
It is much better than okay. Blanche, I want you to listen.
Don't read it. You're gonna embarrass me.
All right, I'll just read it from there to there, okay?
If you only read it from there to there, you'll miss the spirit of the whole piece. Take it from...
Easier to take if it came from me.
Well, then, here's another one for you. We've seen her room. Tell her she won't be getting her cleaning deposit back.
God, I'm so confused. I don't know where I belong. I'm trying to wrestle with the deep...
Ma, I think this will be good for you. Mr. Porter seems like a nice man. I'm sure you'll have a lot of fun there.
And don't forget the money. I haven't had a paycheck since 1942, and then I blew it all on war bonds.
Well, at least you got it back.
No, Italian war bonds. I fell for their slick advertising.
Hey, this is unheard of. We're halfway through the cheesecake and we haven't solved our problem.
Maybe we can solve it. Maybe Ma's doing the right thing by leaving.
Your brother is such a yutz. I just got off the phone with him, and he had the nerve to ask me what I'm making for dinner tomorrow night.
You Dorothy. Honestly, Rose, sometimes it's like pulling teeth to get a little compliment out of you.
What do you say, girls? Are you in this with me?
You bet we are, honey.
Oh, this is what friendship is all about. Banding together when the going gets tough. Sacrificing sleep and personal comfort.
Taking this old inner tube, wrapping it in wool, and putting it next to Thor's bed at night. We named it Brunhilde. And believe it or not, it did the trick. Thor felt like he was back with his mother, and he began eating and sleeping and frolicking. Yes. But then one day, Thor got a little playful and...
Scene on the plane and phoned it back in, and that became the cheesecake scene. Is that
cheesecake scene?
The first cheesecake scene, which is the same scene that we went and did at the Royal Variety Performance when we went over to
I
London.
did write a scene on a plane. I don't know if it was cheesecake, though.
No, it was the mirror.
Yeah, but it was all around.
That more people don't think like 9-year-olds.
Hello? Yes, she is. Here, Rose, for you.
Hello? Yes? It's the president!
He's working pairs. I don't know what the church is coming to. I thought it stopped with bingo. That was no nun. I work for a consumer protection show. We've been warning people about this for months. Once these scamsters have your money in an envelope, they make a switch.
Work so hard to make it every day. And it's hard to say just how some things never change. And it's hard to find any strength to draw the line. Oh, I'm just burning, doing it,
Can I just put you a nice glass of orange juice?
Ah, thank you. It was very nice of you. Is this a dribble glass?
Yeah, it works better when all that pulp doesn't clog up the dribble hole.
Well, why did you do this?
Maury Heseltine. He won't quit with the practical jokes.
Blanche, not now.
If not now, when?
Blanche Devereaux. Wait. You haven't established a motive.
You want a motive? I'll give you a motive. That woman gave Kendall her room key. I saw her do it. Her plan was to seduce him to
With you?
Please reconsider, Josie. You're the prettiest girl in the county. I need to have your answer now. What's it going to be?
I want you to take me, Bill.
What's that smell?
I don't smell anything.
Are you wearing something?
A little Bengay on my knees. A little Vicks on my chest. A little deep heat on my neck. Why are you trying to push Michael into a job? Give him time to breathe. Let him find himself.
Oh, Mom, a little concerned. He just doesn't take commitment seriously. He quits jobs, he leaves relationships. It's like they don't matter. He is 30 years old. I
don't even know who Marcus Allen is.
And let me put it to you another way. Rose, when are you going to face up to the fact that your daughter is not the goody two-shoes you think she is?
What do you mean by that?
Rose, what would you call a girl who sleeps with a man she has known for one day?
A damn good sport.
I get one for you too, Dorothy.
Would you excuse us?
Have you ever met a man who knows how to push all your buttons?
Just once. He was a cabana boy in Pensacola.
I am never going to get through this. I just hate him too much. I know.
Meet Mr. Burt Reynolds. Why don't we just make a great big old weekend out of it?
We can't afford a hotel over on the beach.
I'll find one we can afford. What do you say, girls?
I think it's a terrific idea.
Okay.
Oh, good. Okay, you can start tomorrow. Well, I'm off to Miami Beach to find us the perfect hotel for our perfect weekend.
Oh, Ma,
Queen, think about it in your room, Your Highness. I need to use the throne.
You're a wonderful plumber's assistant, Dorothy.
Fine, Cupcake. Thanks for asking.
Dorothy, I know you're in there.
Thank you, Rose. That was a wonderful story.
I'm only half done.
I passed a kidney stone once that was less painful than this.
One summer, I worked up enough nerve to check out the latest Nancy Drew mystery, and Mr. Minky was stamping my book, and his
Salvador. Mainly because he's the only guy in the room with a neck. Anyway, I'm feeling a little queasy. Francesca makes a great party, but she bakes a manicotti you could anchor a boat with. So I go upstairs for a broma seltzer when suddenly Salvador grabs me from behind and begins passionately kissing me.
Ignorance drives a man to the absolute limit of his self-control.
Go on about your silly concert.
Oh, Blanche, I'm sorry. What can we do for you?
Nothing. I decided I have to do it myself. Since the dean was no help whatever, I decided the only one who can help me is me. Oh, I'm gonna show that Professor Cooper something. Now, if you will excuse me, ladies, I have some tall studying to do. Only first, I think, as a reward for working...
Didn't know.
I have this recurring fantasy. Take me, Alex, take me now, I tell him. And he says to me, Blanche, in the form of a question.
Wow, what a tough day. I really need somebody.
Way is not the answer. Whoa! Oh, I'm sorry, Mario. I never realized that ripping off a nose would leave that big a hole. Anyway, I read a story once that said that in America...
Boy, you forget something new every day, don't you?
Card says these are from me. They're from Stanley. Roses are red, violets are blue. I hope you enjoy this candy. It cost me $42. You know, and I'm guessing here, I'll bet you that Stan wrote this himself. But it's...
Butter, we may have to grease the doorway to get the three of you out of here.
Well, it says here on my birthday list that Bobby is 7, Jeannie is 9, and Dorothy is...
I'll punch your heart out,
Dorothy is the oldest! And as the oldest, you get to lead the birthday...
Peppermint!
Don't yell, I heard you the first time.
It's nice to sit here at the beach.
Yeah, beach is nice, always was.
My Sal used to like the beach.
Tell me about it. That's why you wanted to open our pizza knish stand on the boardwalk in Coney Island.
On fork at dinner. I know. Tonight you said our differences don't matter. But they did before, and they will again. Blanche, knowing you has been one of the best things that's ever happened to me in my whole life. Remember that.
Jake.
Blanche. Goodbye, Blanche.
Maybe it'd be just like Cocoon, and they'd take us away, and we'd never grow old.
See, I don't know. I like my life. I mean, I'm not president or anything. I'm just a teacher. A substitute teacher. A divorced substitute teacher.
My goodness, with a view like that, why, I bet you look out the window a lot.
Blanche, you a little nervous?
Nervous? Me? Wheelchair. I mean, no, not at all.
Come on, Blanche. Most people in wheelchairs were...
Hey, come on! Don't rush me. It's gonna take as long as it's gonna take.
I don't believe this. There's a man in our bathroom.
Dorothy, relax. Let me handle this. Hello there. Excuse me, sir. Are you married?
No, as a matter of fact, I'm not.
For a minute. Rose, do you know what we need? An Elvis impersonator.
That sounds great, Blanche. I thought we'd get a new dishwasher first, but this could probably come in just as handy.
I mean for our next club meeting, Rose. Membership has been waning. Maybe this
weasel of a manager wouldn't budge an inch. He pushed us to the wall. Now it's all out war.
What do you mean, Mom?
Tomorrow morning, all Chow Wagon employees over the age of 70 are officially out on strike.
You're gonna pick at the restaurant?
No, Rose. We're gonna put on war paint and shoot flaming arrows at the covered wagon out front.
Dipped his toes in the lake known as Blanche.
That wasn't stupid enough to deserve a hit?
You know what I'm gonna do? Put your...
It was dark in that hayloft.
Your father and I spent many an hour trying to figure out what to do with you. You drove that man to distraction.
Well, all right, maybe you talked about me, but that's not the same thing as being there.
I know that.
And now your mother would like to talk to you.
Dorothy, you're making my brother live like a peasant. He has no closet space.
Uncle Angelo, you moved in with one suitcase. What do you need with more closets?
I don't like to talk about my brother's personal life. But a man brings a woman home. How was he supposed to play a decent game of hide and go seek?
Put her away.
She sure did. But sometimes it takes something like this to bring you back together again. But you've got to be strong for her. She needs you.
I think she needs you too.
It's an awful lot to digest at once. You know, I mean, first you surprise me, and then the engagement, and then Lorraine.
I really love her, Mom.
That's all that matters. I mean it. I'm very happy for you. Ah, there you are. Ma, I scheduled the appointment for your checkup. Ma, you know you have to have a physical. What do you want me to do? Take you to court? Have you declared incompetent?
I'm not incompetent. Once, when I laughed too hard, I had a little accident.
Beatlemania? You're giving up a date for Beatlemania?
Oh, Rose, the Beatles were the first and only rock and roll group that I ever really loved. When they came to Shea Stadium, I managed to get a ticket, but one of my kids came down with the flu. It was one of those times when you have to pretend that you love your kids.
And at 3 o'clock, we're going to visit the wreck of the Santa Juanita, and then we'll finish off the day with a sunset hike up the mountain to explore a dormant volcano. All right, forget the volcano.
No, Rose, I just killed a mosquito.
Oh, fine. Hey, you don't have a thing to worry about. You won't even have to think about Blanche. Because if you're going to be at that funeral, I refuse to go.
Rose, this was a great weekend. We made $1,700.
About it tomorrow. All I know is, girls, I'm in a no-win situation here. I lose a sister or a kidney. Either way, no matter what I do, I'm going to lose something.
What would you do?
For my children, I wouldn't even have to.
You think I'm happy about being arrested? You think I'm happy about missing Mr. Burt Reynolds? You think I'm happy about being locked up here with all this common gutter trash?
What did you just say?
What cute earrings.
Nobody calls me names. Come on, let's go. I'll let you have the first punch.
Wait in the kitchen with the kid.
Oh, I'll get it.
Freeze! Don't go near that door. Give me that thing. Hello, Frank, darling. How do I look?
It's all wrong, Blanche. The baby doesn't.
Is how to make a fist. Let's meet our lucky contestants. First on the green team, we have Dorothy Zbornak, an English teacher originally from Brooklyn, New York. She now lives in Miami with her mother, who will gladly pay anyone who will take her out for a date.
Picture my face on this jar filled with my tomato sauce. We could put Paul Newman out of business.
Ma, if you had your choice of a spaghetti sauce with your picture on it or Paul Newman's picture on it, which would you choose?
Back to square one?
Now, do you see that I don't need anybody's help?
Ma thinks that Angela tried to steal her boyfriend.
And you don't?
Of course not.
Don't be so sure, Dorothy. Angela and Sophia are sisters. Sisters have a natural adversarial relationship.
That's because it's genetic. It has to do with the double helix of the DNA molecule.
Why?
it's true. I took you.
Look, Ma, you know what I'm talking about. You complain, you belittle.
You know, Dorothy, I think maybe you're being too hard on her. I know how difficult buying shoes can be. Sometimes you get yourself a really good-looking salesman and you try...
Fun in the buff at a mountain retreat. Hike, swim, and play volleyball while the sun beats down on your fanny. Call David Horowitz. I mean, how can they get away with this misrepresentation?
I don't understand how people can run around showing their naked bodies to
See me drive home. Come on, baby. 1, 2, 3.
We may refuse the news we bring. We must fly and try to warn the king.
Sick.
Wow. You're really beautiful.
Thank you, Isaac.
Rose, Blanche and I have to talk to you right now.
That's a very nice dress, Rose.
Thank you. I've worn it once before. But the pantyhose are new.
Listen, Rose, if Blanche and I could just see you out on the lanai.
I've put away a little money, Dorothy. It's not nearly enough, but you're welcome to it.
Oh, Rose.
Well, I could lend you a couple of $100. I'd planned on putting it toward my cruise to the Bahamas, but what the heck?
Oh, thank you, girls.
I'll just buy a couple of Harry Belafonte tapes.
I really appreciate it.
Bad date. What did you do the rest of the night?
Well, I tried to comfort him. I must have lost track of time because the next thing I knew it was morning. Oh, I better get some rest. We're meeting for lunch.
On the table was the cheesecake scene.
It was a cheesecake scene.
Yeah.
It's what
I
we came to
remember
call those cheesecake
the
scenes.
the first show of the second season wasn't, and y'all were responsible, I'm so glad to say, wasn't so funny as it needed to be.
I wrote that one.
Now, wait a minute. The one I'm talking about.
Blanche, wake up. My wife will be home any minute.
Oh, Dorothy, that was a terrible thing to do.
I'm sorry, but we have to get down to the bowling alley.
Oh, it's 6 a.m. Why are you making me do this?
You have to.
It wasn't such a bad thing to do. The stuff tasted great, and Salvador decided to market it. At first, it didn't move so well. Linguine with ear salve on a menu doesn't look too appetizing. But once he changed the name to pesto sauce, it moved like hotcakes.
Ma, you're making...
Does Ken know how you feel?
He asked me how I felt, if I had a good time, and I had to tell him the truth. I just didn't fit in with the other clowns' wives.
Dorothy, I've been thinking it might help you get your mind off this Ken thing for a while. Why don't you join us?
I quit my job at Borealis. I'm going back to teaching, which means I'm really going to have to tighten the purse strings around here.
And this affects me how?
Ma, you're not making this any easier. I quit because I wasn't happy there. Would you want me to stay someplace I was...
Well, actually, girls, Rose is right. I am much taller. I just appeared in the dream this way to make a point.
Oh, Daddy, you always did know the right thing to do. Do you really think Jonathan and I will be happy together?
Rose, all you can do is follow your heart. No one can predict the future.
Oh, I am so nervous all of a sudden. Of course, I'm also very excited. I mean, I have dreamed about this moment all my life. Oh, honey.
Darling.
Is it my imagination, or was that my ex-husband, Stanley?
Dorothy, it's me, your ex-husband, Stan.
No.
How was your lunch with Jamie?
It was magical. We talked for hours all about George. How George loved me, how George could never take his eyes off me, how George used to have to save his money so he could buy presents good enough for me. Oh, it felt so good talking about George. Almost
told you.
Yeah. Well, anyway, he knew it was either violate this rule of his or quit his job and come after me. So that's what he did. He quit. And then he asked me to go out with him.
And what did you say?
Well, I've decided to take Rose's advice. I'm playing hard to get, like that little possum in your story.
Did I mention the part where you hang upside down from the tree?
Blanche Devereaux's going on a diet.
Could you hold off until tomorrow? I got some Sara Lee stock I'd like to unload.
Wait, can I have those gummy bears?
They are good.
But now I'm thinking maybe it's a bad idea.
No, don't be nervous. Don't you see this was meant to happen? Well, I'm here to help you. I can tell you everything George said to me.
Well, I don't know if that will work.
Sure it will. Oh, come on now. We may be from different generations, but some things never change. Love is love, period.
Yeah, well, I suppose.
Sir, I am shocked at your insensitivity. May I point out to you that this is no ordinary picture? This picture was carried thousands of miles across the ocean by her great-great-grandmother, a woman who came to this country in search of a better life, as have done millions of immigrants throughout history. Why, this picture...
It's remarkable to watch him make a veal and pepper hero.
Ma, you are trying to muscle in on a guy named Johnny No Thumbs? Are you crazy? He's probably connected with the mob.
Relax. If they were his friends, he'd still have his thumbs.
He's a very sweet man. Although the first time he waved hello, Sophia Miss...
Woman was in the mirror. I didn't even recognize her.
Who was it?
It was me.
Oh, Rose, sit out there on his family's front porch in that old hickory rocking chair and whittle. Just whittle. I used to pass by there on my way home from school, and I'd say, "Hi, Ben." And he'd yell back, "Hi, Blanche. Stay away from my grandsons." Anyway, I realized that Ben...
Hey, move it along, would you, Itzhak? We're trying to have a conversation here.
May I get you something from the bar?
Yes, bring me a bottle of scotch.
Right, we still have to get through.
Hans asked me to marry him.
But who could we get? Who?
I told Stan yes.
Did you sign anything?
Ma.
I guess we have no choice. My baby is having a baby. I can't believe it.
Hi, Dorothy.
Hi, Rose. Rose, do you know offhand if 911 is the right number?
See it, which is what you usually hear, let us see it. Now they said, well, if you and the ladies can't make it work, we better start looking at it now. And that saves so much time, and that trust and that bond worked really well for us, I think. For
I only got
many years.
one call once from Betty asking for a new line, once. It wasn't even a new line, she goes, it was the mayor.
Hi. Ready to go?
Soon as Rose lends me some gloves.
They're in the bottom drawer on the left, under my clarinet.
Be right back. Honey, I'm sorry. I know you meant well.
I'm not crying on account of that. I'm crying because we're all gonna die, and I still have so many things to tell you.
Like what?
Like, once I read your diary. You what? Well, it was an accident. You left.
Oh, let's see how she did. Help her out. Okay, Dorothy, let's see how you did. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 6, 7, 8, $900.
Welcome to show business. Well, goodbye.
Hi, Sophia.
Later.
Hi, girls. Oh, loved meeting your director friend yesterday.
Weekend, but I'll check in with you on Monday. I love you too. Bye.
How is Big Daddy?
I think he's just missing me. He's a little blue. But when this festival is over, I'll fly up to Atlanta and spend a few days with him. Come on, darling, come on.
Look at this. Look at this. Here's a couple that's willing to pay $400 a night for a room.
Checked it out when I noticed him giving me the eye.
Blanche, have you ever met a man you didn't think was giving you the eye?
Once in 1976. But it was only 2 days later that Mr. President Jimmy Carter announced to the American people that he had secretly lusted in his heart.
It's time for me to move on. My job here is done.
I always love it when you talk like the Lone Ranger. Ma, I want you to know that I support your decision. I think you'll make a great nun.
Thanks. I needed to hear that.
I love you, Ma.
I love you too, Tonto. All right, Dreyfus is gone.
He ran away?
No, we had a falling out and agreed to a trial separation. Of course he ran away.
Oh, when?
I'm not sure. I have it pinpointed sometime between 10:15 today and late last Thursday.
You right? The reason I stayed up is because I want to talk to you. I want to know how the job hunt is going.
There's not too much out there right now.
Are you sending out resumes?
Oh, come on, Ma. Musicians don't send out resumes. I mean, it's not like a job.
Oh, no, you're right. A job is when you go to work.
Dorothy, you got a cough drop?
No.
A hard candy?
No.
A Tic Tac?
Does it say Kmart on the back of my nightgown?
Yeah, right now, but before long we'll be fighting again. That doesn't mean we don't love each other. It's just the nature of our relationship. We get it from our mother, our father. Mother, father, shut up.
You shut up.
May your nose...
Ma.
You're right. We get it from our father.
To Connecticut. How do I know where it goes?
With me, the minute it goes in my mouth, I balloon up. I can go out to dinner, and in the middle of the meal, my pants are cutting off my circulation so bad my feet are turning blue.
Well, I just want to be svelte for Barry.
Barry Glick is very important.
Better get you some outfits.
Oh, it's okay. We brought our sweats.
Sweats? Look, ladies, if you're serious about training, you want to get off on the right foot, starting with good workout shoes. Now, these are beautiful and a bargain at $85.
$85? That's a bit exorbitant.
And expensive, too.
I'm gonna go for what's behind the window.
Will you take window 1, window 2, or window 3?
Window 3, guy.
All right, Dorothy, but first, let's see what you didn't pick. Behind window 1, brand new living...
And everyone's got to have one.
What is this, a revival of Raisin in the Sun?
Balloons! Ma, this does it. No more of this manhunt nonsense. I'm getting you a plant.
What a night.
Don't tell me about it. Sarah isn't Marvin's sister. She's his wife. She's dying and she wants Ma to...
It's a powerful gift. Use it wisely.
You let me know the minute you decide where you're going to school. You hear?
I will. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you for loving me so much these last few days.
Meditate.
Well, just shut your eyes. Now breathe deeply. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Good.
Oh, I can't. I'm too wound up. Blanche! Which one went out first?
I'm proud of you, Cindy Lou.
I'm queen.
This is sad. This is so sad.
Hold it, you're not Cindy Lou Peoples.
I don't know what you're talking about. I brought my mother. She'll vouch for me.
Yes, that's Mrs. Gonzalez.
Gonna hate myself for asking, but, Whatever happened to Lars's missing leg?
Oh, they found it at the annual Edelweiss in Jarlsberg Choral Festival. Uncle Bennett used it to beat off the wolves when he was setting up the bleachers.
Just as I said.
You sure all you want is coffee? The corned beef here is really primo.
No, I didn't even want the coffee. And you were the one who said it'd be rude if I didn't join you. Besides, I thought the little woman had you eating things like sprouts and roots and those.
Sophia, be fair. At our age, it's not easy to find the perfect man.
Or maybe we have all dated our share of losers, but I personally have had my share of winners, too.
Please, you've ridden more winners than Willie Shoemaker.
All I meant was there has been a...
Between Kate and Dennis.
I said it. I used it in the story. What do you want me to do, embroider it on your underwear? Just stay out of it.
I don't know if I can do that.
Then you're gonna lose Kate. And someday Stan will be the one to call you up and tell you have a grandchild who you're never gonna see.
Ma, Shady Pines happens to be a beautiful retirement village.
Yeah, right. And Morley Safer just happened to wander in there by mistake.
Oh, Dorothy, we have great news.
You're never going to guess who we got to star in this year's production at the Community Theater.
Oh, Blanche, please, you say that every...
Honey, I'll be with you in 2 minutes.
Here, use these potatoes. We're out of tomatoes.
Sophia, I don't think this'll work.
Yes, it will. We just say it fast. Bacon, lettuce, and potato. Bacon, lettuce, and potato.
Hey, what are you two doing?
What do you mean?
He had a big floppy pancreas, right? Look, could we get back to lining the shelves?
I don't feel like it anymore. I feel like a lady again.
Oh, yes. I'm sure he wipes the jug on his sleeve before he passes it.
Dorothy, now please, I've told him all about you. He's dying to meet you.
Oh, right. He's dying to meet a woman he doesn't even know. First, my alarm didn't go off, so I was late to work, and then I had a flat tire on the way. And when I finally got there, I smashed my hand in the door. Oh, I feel like crawling under the covers and eating Velveeta right out of the box. Think about it, Blanche.
Oh, damn, I don't want that to happen.
Then I suggest you apologize.
I know Rebecca is a grown woman, but to me, she's still just a little girl. Now, how do you say I'm sorry to your own child? Especially after all...
Such a warm, wonderful moment.
Oh, I just wish I spoke Italian so I'd know what they were saying.
My age, that would be like getting tackled on the 1-yard line.
Rose, you realize that Chicago is out of the picture now.
But there's no way we can just stay in Miami?
No, that's impossible too, sweetheart. Look, I don't know where the government's going to move us, but all I do know is that everything's going to be fine as long as the two of us...
No way I can relax when I'm so anxious about these work deadlines.
Learn to relax. I learned how to relax in any situation on that meditation retreat.
You went on a meditation retreat?
Yeah.
Was it successful?
Oh, yes. By the end of the week, 17 men were using my name as a mantra.
Okay, how do you... Around the set.
Come on, honey. We don't want to keep our dates waiting.
Wait, Blanche, honey, aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, no, I never wear underwear.
I mean my jewelry.
Oh, forget it. Why paint the peacock? Your sister, they practically gave grades away.
Blanche, in your neck of the woods, men named Bubba get into law school. Look, Blanche, it's time that somebody took a stand. I mean, it's time that somebody made a difference in Kevin's life.
Oh, Rose, honey, did you make the call?
Blanche, I appreciate you giving me the dental exam.
Rose, it'll be fun. You like square dancing.
No, thanks.
Oh, Rose, you're only going to be dancing with men. You can't kill them by doing that.
Nope, no more men. That's it for me.
No more men. My God, I would die. I would just die.
It's not like no more food, Blanche.
It's worse.
There are many women who live happy.
Teller's gonna change my mind. Not even the one we could tell your father about how his car got dented while you were doing wheelies and not while it was sitting in the parking lot? You wouldn't do that, would you? Hey, she's your grandmother. Has she ever lied to you?
How's it going?
Dorothy, I've just had the most delightful conversation with Rose and Madge.
That's Blanche.
Oh, of course. However, I just remembered a previous engagement. I really have to go.
Oh, that's too bad. Well, at least let me walk you to your car.
And I said, could we just get back to moving the furniture?
Well, the weather's cleared up. I really think we should save a big project like this for a rainy day.
Now, we agreed we weren't going to waste time. That'd be a big mistake, something we'd regret for the rest of our lives.
Rose, we're eating pizza, not getting tattoos.
I arranged for Stan and Gloria to get together. I should have known better. It's like when they were young. Whenever Gloria took one of Dorothy's old toys, Dorothy would get interested again and want it back. I can still hear her yelling, "Gloria took my stick! Gloria took my stick!"
Boy, we come from a poor family.
It's been so long. Boy, you look... It's been so long.
I know, and you look exactly the way you did at our high school graduation. Of course, rumors were that you were 3 months pregnant.
Dorothy, I gotta talk to you. I owe you a big apology.
For what, Ma?
For what I said before, you know, about you not knowing a thing about plumbing. Dorothy, you're a genius.
Ma, wait a minute, what are you talking about?
I walk into the living room, and there's a toilet in front of the television set. It's an old lady's dream come true.
Made me buy, so I came by the house. The neighbors told me what happened.
I'm so happy you're cheap.
So how's Sophia doing?
We still don't know.
Oh, Stan, I'm scared.
Mrs. Zabornak?
Oh, Dr. Seymour, is my mother going to be all right?
Her condition is quite serious.
But you said it was just a simple virus.
It's advanced to pneumonia.
To me.
Enjoy it while it lasts. Now, good night.
Honey, oh, hi, Dorothy. Honey, can I talk to you?
No, go away.
But I can't sleep, Sophia, and it's all because Rose isn't talking to me.
I could care less. Now, get out of my room.
Sophia?
I'm not in. Wait for the beep, then leave a message.
I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm more confused than ever. Good night.
Honey, is there anything at all we can do to help?
What am I gonna do? She's gonna be here any minute. This place is a pigsty.
Oh, Blanche, it looks gorgeous.
Don't sit. I just fluffed. Honey, dust the table.
I just did.
Well, do it again. God, I wish she wasn't coming. I just hate her.
I can't believe you hate your sister.
I despise her. Oh, I wish I'd gotten it out of here.
He's also heavy into real estate.
No, it's nothing much, really. I just own a few mini malls.
Oh, your wife must be very proud of you.
Actually, we're divorced.
Oh, I'm terribly, terribly sorry.
I wish you could, but my mind's made up. My baby needs me.
What about me, Ma?
You've always been able to take care of yourself. You don't need me.
All right, what about me?
You were always strong and independent even before I got here. You don't need me.
What about me?
You need the Wizard of Oz. To go without. I remember when my mother-in-law came to stay with Sal and me when we were first married. For 2 months, Dorothy, your father and I didn't have sex.
Why not, Ma?
She slept in between us. It was a very small place. Have you ever seen an Italian after he's gone without?
No.
That's because
You're in my prayers. You take good care of him, Mama, you hear me? I love you. I love you both. I'm nobody's little girl anymore.
He is. And that's why I'm going to be honest with you about something else, too. I'm not who you think I am. In 1968, I had an operation. Until that time, I lived life as part-time stenographer and mild-mannered housewife.
To tell you sooner, but, well, I was afraid that you might not believe me.
And why should we, Miss Junior Prom 1946?
Why, you promised.
Dating the quarterback, she says. Buys her own corsage. Spends the evening hiding in the basement, slow dancing with a rake. I never bought that unconscious story.
I swear, he must have slipped me something.
Apparently.
But at least what we all did was natural.
Do.
What? We can't learn from history? It was mid-century in a disillusioned Italy. Look to the House of Savoy for leadership. Giuseppe Garibaldi, our courageous leader, and not a bad dresser, thought, let's regain some national pride and jump into this Crimean War thing.
I felt that way when my wife died.
You did?
Absolutely. Of course, I didn't let that stop me.
You mean you just make love and feel lousy?
Well, I'd feel lousy about it, but otherwise I'd feel terrific.
He just knows there's somebody I can't see anymore. Oh, Carl is quite a guy. Lately, I've been dreaming about him at night. Not Miles. Although I do have one dream that both Carl and Miles are in. Oh.
Yet. Besides, Blanche needs me now. Look, I have to go. No, Sonny, no. All right, if I do it, will you hang up? I got you, babe. You know, Ma, I'm really surprised at you. When I was a little girl, you told me how much it meant to you when you came here to America for the first time. Do you remember what you thought of when you first saw the Statue of Liberty holding up her torch of freedom?
I was amazed.
You see?
I was amazed that women in this...
Baby girl!
Looking at you takes my breath away. Hair as shiny as the dew on a field of sunflowers. Eyes that sparkle bluer than the Mississippi. And the prettiest smile on either side of the Mason-Dixon line.
Didn't I tell you my...
Put her away.
She sure did. But sometimes it takes something like this to bring you back together again. But you've got to be strong for her. She needs you.
I think she needs you too.
I don't know, there was something special about him. He made me feel beautiful.
They made me feel young.
He made me feel smart.
Good, what an actor.
I'm upset because we'll be all alone in the middle of the ocean on a ship in a stateroom with a bed. Oh, I don't know what to do. I haven't been with a man in that special way since childhood.
Which I generally get applause.
Our next contestant is a family counselor. She originally hails from St. Olaf, Minnesota, where she was voted the girl most likely to get stuck in a tuba. Welcome, Rose Nyland.
But I think it had to come over by mail.
I bet this is more fun than giving blood.
I've waited long enough. That doctor has wasted enough of my time. Come on. Hello? Marty. Threw your back out putting your boots on? You're in traction? Oh, I guess this means you're gonna be a little late? Oh, all right. Well, can you believe that?
Boy, hope you have some cheesecake.
Stan, that's it. I've had it with your freeloading. Get out.
Dorothy, you have so much hostility, so much aggression, so much mistrust. This problem goes deeper than I thought. I'm gonna eat a steak with that cheesecake.
Get out! Out!
I saw the whole thing.
What?
Oh, 16 was a very difficult age for me. My hormones were racing, my body was blossoming. I had urges and yearnings so strong. Sometimes I'd wake up in the middle of the night just sweating and screaming and clawing like a trapped panther, unable to release. Pet, could we have a word with you for just a moment? There's something we'd like to discuss.
Gonna wait till later, Blanche. Right now, I got a few things on my mind.
Like that big sucker over in the other corner?
It's right at the top of the list.
We want to talk about your fight strategy.
You think?
I don't get it.
Neither does Rose. You mean you've been seeing him for over a month and you two haven't done it? He hasn't made one move. Of course, there was the time we were out to dinner and I thought he was coming on a little strong all of a sudden.
I'm just telling you what she told me.
Sorry, Ma. I wasn't paying attention. I keep thinking about Rose.
Oh, just forget about her. If she doesn't want to be our roommate, that is fine with me. In fact, I'm happy she's leaving. You see how happy I am, Dorothy? You try it. Go.
If you don't mind, Blanche, I'll laugh on the inside. Rehearse what? You're a non-speaking townsperson.
We added a small stunt where Blanche gets tossed to the floor. Watch.
Well, I think I'm getting the hang of that, Patrick. I think I'll just go out in the backyard now and practice it on the lawn.
Patrick, what is...
I would say my dead husband, George.
Well, George, we've heard so much about
Blanche, George followed you all the way home. You have to talk to him.
He's alive, all right. I poked him with a stick.
See, wedding? Although we are registered at Neiman Marcus.
Well, you have pulled some stunts in your day, Clayton Hollingsworth, but this takes the cake. I cannot believe what I just heard. I refuse to have any part of this.
Oh, Blanche.
Oh,
Blanche!
is available, and that's no compliment.
I find this very strange coming from you, Aunt Blanche. Because from the stories I've heard, you're not exactly a saint.
No, you're right. I do enjoy the company of gentlemen. Always have. But I can promise you one thing, Lucy. When I'm with the man, it's because I like him, not because I want him to like me.
Well, what's wrong? He should have stuffed the cannelloni in the traditional manner.
Hi, girls.
Blanche, honey, what are you doing here? I thought the reunion wasn't over till tomorrow.
No, it isn't. I just decided I'd come home a day early.
3 people will get cancer. Well, that means one of us will get cancer. So that takes care of 2 of us.
Oh, knock it off. Now, we'll take the basic security package, okay? How much did you say it would be?
$600.
Fine, we'll take it.
It's better than nothing, but not much.
What do you mean?
Well,
Go to a hypnotist. Change your hair color. My wife became a blonde. She's a new woman.
Yes, room service? Hello, this is Rose Nyland, and I'm staying here in your lovely hotel. Well, I think I...
Oh, by the way, I forgot. This came for you. A postcard from Bernice.
I don't want it.
Well, Sophia, I thought you missed her.
I do. But if I read that, I'll only miss her more.
Ma, I know you're lonely for Bernice, but it's been over a month now.
It's not just Bernice. The whole gang is gone. Gladys went to live with her daughter. Edie got married.
One of rum raisin, throw up, and fall asleep in your kimono.
See, Dorothy, nobody knows me like you.
Look, I really have plans.
I made dinner reservations at Monty's. You know how Monty's always cheers me up? We could take a walk on the beach, maybe go dancing at the Breakers, if there's no cover charge.
I really can't.
Dorothy, please.
You know what that popcorn reminds me of? Rex's drive-in out at the lake. You remember the night My date and I parked right next to you and your date. Pretty soon it got to be a contest who could fog up whose car the fastest. I think you won.
You weren't doing too badly considering.
This, but I think Rose got the brains in that family.
Meet me out front, Dorothy. I'm gonna pull the car around.
But hold it. I told you last night, we don't do any So happens I'm having dinner with Dr. Lee Kagan, a medical corporation.
Our Dr. Kagan. The Dr. Lee Kagan I love more than life itself.
Dr. Kagan? Hubba, hubba, zing, zing, baby, he's got everything.
And I said, I know someone really well who could just knock this out of the park. And that's how it started.
And in terms of casting, was Estelle Getty in the mix in the beginning, or did you?
She was the first one
Obviously, we all need to lose a few pounds. And we might as well start right now. It's still 2 weeks until Phyllis's party.
Oh, but how?
We could try another health club.
Oh, no way, Rose. I'm sure you have.
Oh, isn't this fun? Dorothy, you haven't even touched your Mr. Ha-Ha dog.
You're right. Yeah, I touched it.
You're not having any fun, are you, Dorothy?
Am I that
happy? We're happy.
Okay, Harry, I've just checked off your name. You're free to go. And if anybody else would care to go, feel free to. However, if you'd like to learn something, then I strongly suggest that you stay. Tolerated him as long as I can. He's got to go.
But Dorothy...
No buts, Rose.
Well, okay, but I'll need a few more days.
All right, a few more days, and that is it. Get me a doggy bone.
I don't know, Dorothy. I don't think you deserve one.
Rose, you know, Ma, I'm really surprised at you. When I was a little girl, you told me how much it meant to you when you came here to America for the first time. Do you remember what you thought of when you first saw the Statue of Liberty holding up her torch of freedom?
I was amazed.
You see?
I was amazed that women in this...
You? That convinced me. I wonder what Charlie would say if he knew.
Probably the same thing Molly said.
Molly didn't actually say that, Rose.
There's no. You see, I've always wanted a tiara. I mean, ever since I was a little girl back in St. Olaf. I mean, every year I'd blow out my birthday candles and wish for one. And every year I'd get a freshly carved pair of wooden shoes. Except for...
So now there are 3 tasks I must perform before tomorrow's moonrise, or you are doomed.
And the 3 tasks are?
Kiss a fool, help a holy man, reveal betrayal of a loved one.
Oh, come on, Ma. That superstitious nonsense. You know, step...
Wait, high school?
Try 70.
I'll be the oldest mother. What I always loved about my children was everybody thought I was their sister. My body will never come back from this one.
It barely came back from the last one.
This is too depressing. I'm going back to bed.
Baby, she's...
Rose, get to the part where they steal the brain out of the dead body and sew it into your head.
So anyway, she got a suspended sentence.
They let her go?
No, they hanged her. Anyway, we had to till the soil, so I volunteered to pull the plow and I hurt my back.
How long have you been taking these pills?
I guess around 30 years.
30 years? Rose, I doubt that your doctor wanted you to take those things for...
Boy, understand? None.
I'll start loading the car.
Don't take any of that. That's the pile I'm keeping here.
All of this?
Well, I can't part with those things. They're all so special to me.
What's so special about this?
Oh, look, names on a guy named Nick. But I think the laughter spoke for itself.
That's enough, Rose. Dorothy, what are you doing up?
I couldn't sleep. I just keep thinking about Ma and whose mother she really is.
You're worried she might be Gina's?
No, I'm worried she might.
Rico used to say, people waste their time pondering whether a glass is half empty or half full. Me, I just drink whatever's in the glass.
My cousin Federico was a hopeless alcoholic who played bocce ball with an imaginary friend named Little Luigi.
Kind of puts that dripping faucet in perspective.
Okay, Blanche.
I don't know why you all are so stingy with your ice cubes. They are free, aren't they?
Blanche.
Ernie, you notice how I keep interrupting you? It's because I don't want to hear what you're going to tell me. He called and canceled again, didn't he?
Sorry, Blanche.
Oh,
He told me to buy you anything you'd like.
really? Well, then get out your phone book and open it to the jewelry section.
Sophia, how did you do? Great. Easily a personal best.
Oh, tell us what happened.
It was electric. The starter fired his pistol into the air, and like a shot, I left half my competition in the dust.
You were that fast?
No, it was the over 80 category. Most of them dropped from fright.
I gotta go limber out.
Hi, Ma. Dorothy Good, I need to talk to you.
Of course. What's up?
Listen, Dorothy, maybe it's me. Maybe I'm just being too critical, but you know how you've been fixing me up with men?
Oh, Ma! Oh, you haven't had a good...
That's ridiculous to call off your wedding because of a silly little argument. What did Ramon do?
He slept with my best friend.
We're gonna eat chicken for the rest of our lives.
Oh, Priscilla, I'm so sorry.
Listen, be grateful he got it out of his system before the marriage.
Honey, there's something in there that, well, what is the word I'm looking for? I don't know exactly how to say this.
Wait a minute. Where's Ma?
Oh, my God, no, the curse of the Summerall Falls Tunnel.
Sophia?
Ma?
What?
Ma, where are you?
Pet, could we have a word with you for just a moment? There's something we'd like to discuss.
Gonna wait till later, Blanche. Right now, I got a few things on my mind.
Like that big sucker over in the other corner?
It's right at the top of the list.
We want to talk about your fight strategy.
Get out. What about them?
Leave it to a pro. Runaway wheelchair! Runaway wheelchair!
Oh, my God. Now it all makes sense. Why the hat check guy serenaded me with Moon River, why the chef gave me that extra large cut of beef, why the busboy did that thing with his tongue. Ma, how could you do this?
Okay. Hey, Irving. Sorry, our deal is off. My daughter doesn't...
Now, you want to pursue this? You want to spend more money? That's fine with me. So, go to New York and see the man I studied with. He's the best neurologist there is. I don't know anyone better. If you have anything at all, he'll find it.
2.5 hours. I thought you died. What's wrong with you?
No.
Well, that's not fair. Last week you got to keep the box boy who followed you home.
There, you see, you don't need a dog. If you're lonely, get yourself a man.
I don't want a man. I just want to come home from work and have someone jump.
Ma, I need support now, please. Honey, no jokes. No, I told you so's.
Of course not. Dot. Doc, I've got a truck. Hey, listen to me. I'm a Beatle.
That more people don't think like 9-year-olds.
Hello? Yes, she is. Here, Rose, for you.
Hello? Yes?
It's the president.
Rose, before I give you mine, I just want to ask you one question. It may seem a little odd, but it has a lot to do with your gift. Has Miles started wearing bikini underwear lately?
Blanche, please, the Pope is in town.
I'm serious.
Actually, he's just as well. I always think by the time they get to number 5, those sequels get pretty predictable.
Goodbye, Rose.
I can't believe you told him that.
But it's true. Did you doubt for a minute Rocky was going to beat that Russian?
Who said Gloria Palazzolo? I said Flo Palazzolo. Why don't you pay attention?
How is Flo?
Oh, beautiful. She and her second husband, Pete, are in Rome. You remember Pete, the man you could have had?
I did have him. That's why I didn't want him.
You and Pete? You never told me that.
Later. First, I want to hear one of the toughest guys in my high school. He smoked, he drank, he made those rude noises under his armpit. I was totally in love with him. And when he asked me to go to the senior prom, I was thrilled. Oh, when I came down the stairs all dressed,
all the way here from the dealership. I'm exhausted. We're gonna have to take a cab.
Hold your horses. We got something to talk about. First of all, how did you rob that bank?
It was a magnificent heist. I moved with cat-like precision.
Rocco, you're in big trouble.
Yeah. I feel like I'm in the middle of some awful dream. Yet I know it can't be a dream because there are no boy dancers.
Mother?
I just cannot believe you are actually going to give money to someone like this sperm pusher. You are a Devereaux. A Devereaux has never had... I cannot believe you called the city after I specifically asked you not to.
Well, I couldn't just sit there and be party to a lie.
Oh, Rose, come on. There are times it's all right to lie. Dorothy will back me up on this, right, Dorothy?
No, it is not right to lie. Anybody got a bobby pin?
Look, Rose, I have calculated the cost of this hot tub right down to the last penny.
I have to give back the $25?
Yes.
I don't think that's fair.
Then give me 10 and get out of here. Well, what are y'all looking at? All right, maybe I don't have a date. Maybe my date took one look at me and said he'd rather die.
Where'd you end up? Who knows? I could only find one person who spoke English, and he tried to blame me personally for the Bay of Pigs.
How'd you get home?
I took the bus the other way. That's when I also noticed that they changed the name of the number 10 bus to the number 7. I'm gonna write David Horowitz.
Sophia, I think you got on the wrong bus.
Maybe I did, but I'm gonna rise into a restaurant and ends up sharing a table with a dashing young Frenchman. They drink, they talk, they burn a cork, and draw mustaches on each other.
What?
Just wanted to see if you were listening. Anyway, the next thing she knows, it's hours later. The place is empty, and the Frenchman...
Well, there were already 3 other people in town. But that's beside the point. One day, I got up the courage to go up to mean old Lady Hickenlooper and ask her why she always frowned. Well, she had been born with no smiling muscles.
Would have gotten away with it, too. But while she was giving herself hickeys with a vacuum cleaner, she stepped into a puddle.
To most mothers, that would be a cry for affection. To you, it's just ammo. Let's just change the subject, okay?
Well, if we're done with our journey through the land of make-believe...
Yes, you are.
All right. All right, I'll go back. Oh, you always win, don't you?
Yep.
Yeah, you're awfully good at this.
I'm the best. Here we are.
I don't shout. I'm a very quiet person. I even wear quiet clothes, all solids.
I'm quiet, too.
Then we'll be fine.
I just don't want the others to know you're here.
They'll never know.
In the morning, we're getting up early to play golf. You can leave while they're gone.
Great.
Warren Beatty passed up the chance to sleep with me.
So, Rose, you say you were radioactive?
Accidentally bit Brunhilde.
Poor little guy just stood there, watching his mother deflate before his very eyes. He was never the same after that. Oh, sure, once in a while he'd bat the back tires of a parked car. But for the most part, he just kind of kept to...
I know. I should have taped them back when you were 7.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Please take your seats. Jorge Vega? Michael Fetchick?
And you wind up with worthless paper. They prey on the old and the gullible.
Are you calling me gullible?
No?
Description of you.
Well, I can understand that. I mean, women like me don't grow on trees.
Too bad. We could use the shade.
Oh, Dorothy. It's only one.
Ma, don't hide! Ma? No, you're too smart to hide in the same place twice. Ma!
Hello, ma'am.
European girls don't shave under their arms.
Is that true?
They just let it all hang out.
Really?
Bushy as can be.
Well, what do they look like in a strapless dress?
Like Milton Berle over there. Oh, there's nothing wrong with it. I mean, it's perfect.
Stranded on the side of the road, and I ended up fixing her transmission.
Aren't there people who do that for a living?
Andy Granatelli does. Although he doesn't actually fix them himself. I guess he doesn't want to get his trench coat dirty. But I hear he has this special school in Wisconsin. I know. Shut up, Rose.
Part of the Middle East he's from.
I just won the raffle over at the movie theater. Tickets to the world premiere of Mr. Burt Reynolds' new movie tomorrow night.
That's nice.
And passes for me and my 2 best friends to the private party afterwards, to be hosted by none other.
Last year.
What did you do last year, Sophia?
What are you, deaf? She just told you. I try to juggle eggs.
Hi, Rose.
Hi.
What's the matter, honey? Is something wrong?
I'm concerned about nuclear war. So I did. And the sheriff died. Arnie's fine. We had a wonderful time. Everything's terrific. I was only joking.
Point, Dorothy. The point is, for the second time in 2 days, I have been thrown over for a younger woman. I can't compete anymore.
Oh, honey, of course you can.
Well, you just have to compete in a different way, like with intelligence and charm.
I don't know those ways, Rose, and I'm too old to learn.
You don't have to turn on hot. I guess I just feel a little silly right now. Could I have transferred my love for the Beatles to this one man who plays a Beatle? Could I have been so shallow as to have fallen in love with the persona and not the person?
I'm not buying that. Dorothy uses Chanel No. 5 all the time, and she never attracts men.
What about this painted rock that you put under my bed?
Oh, thank God you found it. This is very special to me.
The crooked plumbers?
Lady, what are you trying to say?
Get out.
All right. I guess you ladies are going into your feminist phase a little late in life. Well, I'll go. You'll call me back. You know why? Because as we say in the plumbing game...
The nerve of that man trying to intimidate us. David, that's who. I tell you, that car was there 3 hours ago when I left. Blanche, the man is obviously obsessed with you. And I think he's a little nutty.
Now, look, I've been involved in these fatal attractions before. I can handle this. I'll just go out there and... Why, the wildest thing that ever passed through there was Ovaltine. But the best part of it was that hunk of a doctor who examined me. He's going to be in Florida in a few weeks.
Wherever she goes, she finds a man.
So do hookers.
I have to figure out which of the traditional St. Olaf party games to play at Blanche's party.
Party? Is that why you've been sneaking around trying to find out my age? A party? I forbid it.
Blanche, a party is a celebration of life. And it's not just for you, but for your friends who love you.
No.
Oh, stop.
Yeah, but in those days, it really stood out, you know? Oh, I don't know. It must have taken 3 months before I could muster up the courage, you know, to talk to Mrs. Lenoff. And it turned out to be the smartest thing I could have done. Because not only did she help me, you know, with the speech problem, she was the one who inspired me to go into the teaching profession.
Well, I'll never understand what Jean doesn't see in the opposite sex, but hey, if that's what makes her happy, that's fine by me.
There's one other thing.
Jean thinks she's in love with Rose.
Rose? Jean has the hots for Rose? I don't believe it. I do not believe it.
What is it, Blanche?
Oh, I can't quite make it out. I think my eyes are tired.
Your eyes are old. Blanche, when are you going to admit you need glasses?
I do not need glasses. My mother didn't need glasses till the day she died. And then it seemed silly.
Right. Get out of our lives and get out of our town right now. Sanitarium up north.
I'm going to enter the U.S. Senior Sports Classic, and I'm going to win.
I had no idea that you could skate that well.
Oh, when I was young, my folks had me train for the U.S. team. The day the Olympic Committee came to St. Olaf, I was so nervous.
Don't I always?
I thought maybe you forgot.
I never forget.
But I hate nectarines.
You have to eat.
Sophia, it doesn't matter. You know that.
Crazy talk. Comes from not eating enough fresh fruit. Here.
Sophia, once they goofed up my blood with that transfusion.
Around the set.
Come on, honey. We don't want to keep our dates waiting.
Wait, Blanche, honey, aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, no, I never wear underwear.
I mean my jewelry.
Oh, forget it. Why paint the peacock?
Your sister developed early, and all the boys noticed and hit on me. Not one boy was ever interested in my mind.
Get out of here.
It's true. But you, Blanche, I mean, men are drawn to you
Blanche Devereaux's going on a diet.
Could you hold off until tomorrow? I got some Sara Lee stock I'd like to unload.
Wait, can I have those gummy bears?
They are good.
Morning, Rose, Dorothy. A night. Did you hear that racket out front? I didn't sleep at all. I think Dreyfus has the hots for our lawn flamingo.
Ma, we don't have...
Oh my God, Rose! Rose! Rose, help! Help!
Wait,
Rose!
don't get over there. No, come over here.
What
Stand
was-
back, brother.
what was it?
Brother,
What-
just calm.
what-
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Oh, she's putting it out. There we go.
You think we're dogs, don't you?
You haven't aged a bit. I said you haven't aged a bit.
I hear you. I'm not deaf. Haven't staged a hit?
Oh, John, I'm sorry I kept you waiting.
Dorothy.
You remember my... had a big floppy pancreas, right? Look, could we get back to lining the shelves?
I don't feel like it anymore. All smarter and more talented than I was. And then when I was 16, I discovered I had a talent too. The talent to drive men crazy with a body that many said should have come with a warning label.
Blanche, please.
After a while, I learned that I could use my looks to my advantage, so I did. Regularly.
Mines, you know where to find me.
Dorothy, I have terrible news. We don't have an MC for the talent show. Kent Ferguson, the KTMB weatherman, has just dropped out.
Oh, you have to be kidding. What happened? I see you finally got your new glasses.
Yeah, I also got these to beg for spare change on the corner.
That is enough. Now, look, we have to stop this moping around. So we don't have the money anymore. I mean, we still have a great deal to be thankful for. We live in a lovely home. We have our health and we...
But they always died.
I see what you mean. They needed their freedom.
No, they needed their air. I always forgot to punch holes in the lid. The point is, it's the same with all magical moments. You can't capture them forever, no matter what Kodak tells you.
So what you're saying, Ma, is that... Coastline! With only this towel between your hot flesh and the cold, wet sand.
I brought my son Skippy home from the hospital in this towel dump.
You're lying, Blanche. Machine is not working.
We shouldn't take any chances. I can't be moved. Somebody else will have to give up their room for Rose's family.
You're fine. You're staying with me. You always complain, and we always get through it.
All right, fine. But I'm begging you, while we're sleeping together, please, lay off the broccoli at dinner, huh?
And then one day, suddenly, Pee-wee disappeared. Well, we docked in Sicily, and I was going through customs, and I noticed a strange odor coming from my suitcase. I thought it was the veal shank that I was bringing over for Mother's Day. But when the customs man opened the suitcase, and there are too many years left, and I don't know what to do.
Get a poodle.
It's yes, I know it is. She's gonna marry him.
Oh, come on, Rose.
And that looks like bits of Joe's arms. And that looks Rose.
We get the picture.
They had a very little coffin. Up. I guess you don't feel like Soren Kierkegaard now.
That's Soren Kierkegaard.
I got her to say it again.
What's going on?
Oh, good, a trollop. Everybody, grab a rock.
He bought champagne and we toasted our first skydive tomorrow.
You what?
We're gonna go skydiving.
You're going skydiving? A room with a view. A room with a... I mean, good luck.
Wait a minute. My super terrific hearing detects a visitor. It's Mr. Policeman, disguised as Mr. Mailman. Why don't I find...
Well, I had a good time. He's very nice. But you know, the best part of it is I think I'm over my menopausal depression.
Honey, you just needed the confidence to know that you're still attractive. And Dr. Parks helped do that.
Oh, no, well, maybe a little, but I know that beauty like mine cannot fade overnight, so he didn't really have that much to do with it.
That's where Aunt Liv will be.
Where should I be?
Right there. That's where Uncle Gunther will be. Oh, and it would help if you'd hum.
Is that part of the Viking funeral?
No, Uncle Gunther just hums a lot. If he has something important to say, he spells it out in salt. Unless he's quoting a song by the Four Tops. About that.
I wish you hadn't done that, Blanche.
Hush up. It was for your own good.
There's something you just don't understand.
Oh, I understand perfectly. I pushed you into meeting all those women. That's why this happened. But it is over. Rose will be just fine.
Blanche, it's not as simple.
As he thinks it is. He wants to put a pacemaker in me.
Everybody's got a nickname for it.
I don't think I've ever been so scared in all my life.
You know what I do when I'm scared?
So anxious about meeting this guy that Kate's bringing.
Do you think it's serious?
Well, they've been together now for 6 months. It's the longest she's been interested in any man since Paul McCartney.
Kate dated Paul McCartney?
Yes, Rose. They wanted to get engaged, but I insisted that...
Ladies, just leave.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Hello, front door. It's me again. My name is Rose Nyland in 118. I meet you. Lunch is all set up out on the lanai. Your father tells me you're a classical musician. What do you play?
The English horn.
I didn't know horns had nationalities. But I guess it makes sense if jumping beans can be Mexican and fire drills can be Chinese and flies can be
We have no view.
Oh. When the revolution comes and the heads of the imperialist swine are impaled on sticks stuck in the sand for the peoples to spit on, you'll be glad you don't got a view.
My God, I look gorgeous.
You, Blanche, that's me.
The hell it is. Oh. Girls, be serious. Look at those eyes.
Look at the nose.
Look at the butt. Sophia, you can't see the butt.
So I hear we only get you for 3 days.
Well, that depends.
On what?
On how my mother feels about my having the baby in Miami.
Here? So close to Cuba?
Well, I thought I could do it alone, but now that it's almost time,
I understand, Lucy. Would you mind if I gave you a call sometime?
Oh, sure. I guess that'd be okay.
Not you, Lucy. I was talking to Rose.
Oh, I don't think so.
Are you sure? Tuesday night, I'm getting together with a couple of buddies. We're going through Don Johnson's trash.
Bandit. I ought to write that in my book, that lie. What you think, Rose? What page are you on?
Well, to tell you the truth, Blanche, I don't understand any of this. It doesn't seem to make any sense.
That makes sense. Since when are you a literary critic, Rose Nyland?
Well, I'm not.
You're from Minnesota. What have you read, for God's sake?
Sound, and I assure you, she was happy.
Daddy, I have never been happier in my entire life.
Oh, I'm so glad. I was worried how you're going to react.
Daddy, you know nobody can ever replace Mama in my heart. But the important thing is...
Mother, you look skeptical.
Well, hello. I didn't see you standing there.
Really? I haven't been able to take my eyes off you all evening. You look great, Blanche.
Jake, the reason I came over here, I wanted to tell you I made a mistake. I was wrong. Our differences don't really...
From the Elvis Presley fan club. Oh, my hands are shaking. Dorothy, you read it.
Dear Rose Nyland, your application to start an unauthorized chapter of the Elvis Presley Hunka Hunka Burning Love fan club in your neighborhood and/or trailer park has been accepted.
This is the happiest, most fulfilling day of my life.
It's Mary Ellen.
Hi, Mary Ellen. You're special.
You're special too. And you know why? Because you're you. And there is nobody else like you in the whole world. Do you understand that?
Only an idiot wouldn't understand that.
Mary Ellen, I'm a knitmobile.
Maybe she should drive a nitwitmobile.
Honey, I think you should just call a friend.
Oh, boys, would you all mind waiting out in the car for a few minutes? I want to talk to Dorothy.
Sure, come on, Rob.
Bob. Blanche, I'm really sorry, but I think I have to...
Keep
deep, deep inside.
Listen, when I thought I was moving, I was going to give each one of you a gift. But I want you to have them anyway.
Why, Sophia, how sweet.
Oh, honey, you shouldn't have.
Oh, Ma, this is so lovely.
Here we go. Good luck, ladies. Dorothy. Dorothy.
I really appreciate everything you're doing for me.
I know that.
I've never been this scared in my life.
Come on. Now, Stanley, you said yourself it's a very common operation.
Still, there's a chance something can go wrong.
There's always a chance.
And when there's a chance that something can go wrong with me, it usually does. The way I figure it, I'm gonna die.
Well, I guess that's it. Good luck, ladies.
Let's go.
What, Ma, you're not going.
Oh, yes, I am. If anything goes wrong, you need someone with experience.
Experience with what?
With life. You're looking at a woman who lived through 2 world wars, 15 vendettas, 4 major operations, and 2 Darrents on Bewitched.
Now, don't say another word. Just go to sleep.
Can I leave my light on?
All right, yes.
I want you to know, Blanche, I really appreciate this.
Did I just say go to sleep?
I can't. I'm too scared.
Calm down, lady. You just get out of prison?
Yes.
What do you think?
Well, it's not a bad idea, but I'm a little embarrassed.
Oh, me too.
Embarrassed? Well, there's no reason to be embarrassed. Now, these are discreet professionals.
Ma, will you knock it off? I have to get back to sleep.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you're awake.
I'm so glad you're awake. I'm taking my bed back.
Fine. Rose, get into bed. Ma, get out of here and take your teeth with you.
Don't make fun of your mother. If I didn't wake up tomorrow, you'd never forgive yourself.
I'll risk it. You know, the teacher I've been working with on the youth fair.
She's known him for 2 whole weeks, and he hasn't asked her out yet.
Look, I don't know him. We have spent exactly 2 Saturday mornings building display booths and painting signs. We're hardly close.
Maybe you could be if you'd ask him out. He's obviously too shy to ask you.
Maybe just...
She's pretty uptight. I'm gonna have fun teasing her tonight.
Why don't we just start dinner?
Oh, good. What are we having? Short ribs.
accomplishment. We had to feed the chickens, slop the hogs, muck the stalls.
Please, I'm trying to eat here.
And after I finished all that, I still had to take care of Larry, my one-eyed pig.
What did you people do? Run a farm for handicapped animals?
Rose, excuse me, we'll get back to your fascinating hospital story later.
Ted and Lucy said that we could have the baby again next month when they go away for a weekend.
Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, I'm so excited.
Hello, everybody.
Blanche, what are you doing here? Is something wrong? I mean, we didn't expect you.
That attorney I've been dating, I caught him handling melons at the A&P.
And I take it they weren't yours.
You missed my point, Dorothy. He told me he was a lawyer. Turns out he's a fruit waxer. Why do men have to put up false pretense?
Gin?
Dorothy, what's the matter? Something wrong?
That thrill of victory. The agony.
Oh, will somebody say I'm sorry before I burst? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And if I have to die, I'm just glad I'm doing it with my two best friends.
Oh, I love you, Blanche.
Oh, I love you, Rose.
I love both of you.
Oh, I'm just so full of love.
Look at that. I don't believe that. Look at what they have on.
Oh, calm down, honey. They're just trying to get to you.
Oh! Rose, take that off.
What?
Rose is back. Her taxi just pulled up.
Oh, I wonder if she had a great time on that cruise.
She did if she fooled around.
I can't wait to find out.
Oh, come on now. It's none of our business.
I bet she did.
I bet she got cold feet.
Now, listen, I want to know just as much as you do, but what happened between her and Arnie is private. If she wants to talk about it...
Mrs. Doolittle was cold. Mommy, Mrs. Doolittle.
Dorothy.
Yes, Ma.
Cut that crap. I'm not in the mood.
Oh, girls, can I please share your electric blanket?
No.
Oh, come on. I can't sleep. My bed's never been so cold. Especially, he was so proud. You know, there's nobody to be proud of me anymore. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You know, when anything good happens to me, I still can't wait to tell Ma. Listen, Blanche, I think you have to go to the funeral. You wanted to be there for him now.